abane den ekoye inti yakoyi Ghana ni so meto abane de ene ebinum besusu se sa political party a okoyi nipa ne se ombe electoral commission no obe den obekọ nafa obekọ party nafa de nanso enyina hu se ye pass ankofo no se omo emedi emefa position bi saa na omo efa yen constitution anaso omo fa bible edin se omo de nokre ne pepepe ye be den ebe ye adwuma emfa ho ne ba bia obeto abanako constitution kro na ema ho kwan se Ghana ni bia ewo kwan so otuna ba ene ba bia wo se otuna ba efa na emom ewo se nokredie pepepe ye ekoma political parties ni nyina intina wan kase anaze isi na kase party bi na de me ba enti se ekoto aba 2024 a ewo se me ma party no nko eko na koye one party state ye hu bisa o hwe ye ballot paper no so a ye benya 12 and 13 different political parties ena ewo so so ati asie enko betimi a ye bibia sin one time o se ne political party e na o de me ba no ye mfa enko intermediate me ogidie se ya pa no se onye referee emfama abato aye to idie odi no kredie ebetuja and based on my prabo amako ewo election aye to since 2008 mato abana ECB obebe bia no odi mra no eye adwuma se ne be asumdue ebeba Ghana nti omo kasa asem no ebe free baby a ono oto na bako so ati ase ene be free party a ono so de nipa kro ebaaye ene be na adwene se referee no omoaye so ati ase
enti no mamemra foster wakra mini foster ma kwa baba SO5
yeah mejo so mecha wati efu nyina so
ti foje so me jiri se enne Ghana to oba wakwa pro wa hu de ekoso na me du bewura nsem ketua bi mu de me pese ohwe eye first video I fa soldiers any civilian bia omunya kasakasa e wo boase na heated argument pa no bi kiremu a yesi ma soldiers emma kosi se enema be get out of hands our police e be kase we the soldiers for abroya so mo meboae we be kasa den entina ye to aba hwensi na soldiers for aba ba no masa aba no kwa electoral commission me eti ase se soldier ni na police ni anase fa security personnel we ba obia no also dress plain mo bia hu no but we sa video say e trendy a soldier ni no wa she uniform e na wasa she as a vest bibi dudu amana kata je se hu se wa dress kuntan officer as a okoba bia e serious bia BBC wo no bibi boni bi AC we be ka se denti e na be ma ye to aba hwinsi electoral commission say hwe na soldier ni bia ma ho kosi se police for na be bro mo so na o maka say oh we dey mo meboae na so we dey soldiers for na dey mo pa aba ho e ma mo netima muni ni ya afi dey adane tututu onyina dey asem na okofa sa asem we
binya medawase amencha etifo yinsu bio na yama wo mo akwaba kese pa ma S radio 5 na yene omo betena ha na ya pensem no mu ye di nchiremu a yebetumi e di ama wo mu nje akonya kese ma ye nyina fast forward my memra obuase shooting incident no so o hwe video no a we say there's an alleged NDC officer who stepped up to the military men and then confronted them as to why they are entering the polling station with all their full regalia, if you want it, and then resisted their entry into the polling station.
Check what's up.
And I didn't see, something you don't want to see on election day. You do not want to see that in election day. Because one, Ghana no Australia mamrana police and what the mandate to deal with civilians. It's matters of civilian, civilian matters, no. Police are the best people to, handle it without escalating it. And the military are not cut for dealing with civilians. They normally have to deal with our borders, defend the borders and stuff like that. It's for you to see a full armed military people zoom into an election, that peace has become very eminent for all of us, and we are all concerned about how we go through this election because of the dynamics of this election. One would expect, say, and these military people would exercise restraint, and of course, obviously, say, okay, maybe they are from the community, maybe they were going to cast their vote, but of course, like you said, they didn't need to put on all those things because one, a posture of an intimidation and and two, provocation. So nipa ni bi wo ho a omuhu se military aba because of the incidents ayenyinya presidents bi asi military for ko ho na ye basabasa ne ade no nipa ni bi wo ho a wudu ho no mo pe no ma ye provocated. You send certain form of agitation down their spine, and they are tempted to behave in the manner that the NDC officer did. And again, well, wakohonomo, you are confronted and all that. I also think, say, the shooting was not necessary. The warning shots were not necessary. Again, for the purpose of peace, I would have wished that the NDC officer reported the military people to the policeman on the polling station.
As some way now, you like the NDC man to report to the police. Enra, I said, Nanopa, Kaswa, na baby, so just for a born on home by. Now, the internal born on by say, Ubia Chirima. I said, the echoes on say, or more ballot boxes be on by. Police for the bus on baby investigation on castle more room. A Dania Casacasa. Emma, soldier Nino, who show any police Nina. If I say educate, police never call any more police at money. And I also use soldier Nia, feel about soldier Nino. But now we challenge police Nino. Oh, money, wow, da. It will be so say, Sankakoban is our own. And Quebec is a clash, we pa the best. Ewo police ni soldier ni ntem o se dey nyina nim say soldiers for no dey ebi mo ani so hye e na o mo fan sem boko what as here internal obi so ka se nko mo bo police for na mane so mo mra anka ho bit mai atu e won so adwen che say
sir, one on say the military and the police have had a number of joint operations in the country, and so they've shown that in certain situations they can work pretty very well. And mind you, we are not saying that the military should not be involved in the elections, but what we are saying is that they shouldn't be that visible. The police should have the show. The military shouldn't be that visible. All right, and they shouldn't be seen so armed like what we saw over there. I think, sir, for law and order, and in order not to escalate the issues beyond what is supposed to be, I think, sir, you can't. There's a police officer at every police station. Report the matter to the police officer. The military, mind you, the military have superiors. Once the police also alert their superiors, these guys will be dealt with. They confront you, and you know how these military people behave. Well, boom, maybe it's unwarranted. But we normal fight to or motor train a can't work. On say, now you lose way. But let us commend the NDC officer for questioning them. But I think say on report to my police officer, no my police officer they taking action, not on action or they out. The polling officer can pause and let the police deal with the situation.
Videos no dey be MCR na or the better so quick question bi a asan so ba mpese bi bisa on say say ye to aba da ye to aba no obi be ko say okoche didi ida say aduane ska nsuo e wa bra omo ki mo ba be to aba
No, it's totally unacceptable. The point is, let us remember that voting is the citizenry responsibility. And why are you giving the person food?
on say and now no pay minister for the digitalization honorable Esle Usu MP for Ablikuma West oko one polling station na car na ye ba na ye pick up our boxes ya packaging you know enti na honom na nko focus dia no mo nji omo sanfa nko akire na Esle Usu ba no be ka say sa nya nko na ye polling agent
Yeah.
but uhwe enyane na one polling station say sa nya no no mo de bre polling agent o nko dia obi so be ka say nya no endorse change polling agent and a similar instance enso esi wa ye wa so west ogon me giri say wo be kai pa won say the see wo John Dumelo ne honorable leader Seram ntem no omo to aba no special voting omo to aba no leader Seram di nuane ko honom na the sama asem no kwa ye wonderful kwa ne say cameras City TV camera I see from channel 1 UTV GH1 any other channels are wo nyina camera capture no within some few hours honorable leader Seram Babonti me ka say wan chehwe no ba 1 over 6:45 and osa free wo ko e chire and osa be ka say oh ran no kwa o chei but nkofo e ho na request electoral commission o ne mremu no ada ye to aba na nkofo gina police station him no you have no right to go there and share something with the intention of inducing them or any other mindset behind it.
Yeah, many are own. Ade ni ni. The ye nim ni a tradition ni. Say polling station, polling parties, no. They prepare food for their agents. What you say? And in one polling stations, agents na and also. 80. Said you know what now we call polling station by polling station. Now the amount of polling agents are it is acceptable. Udu ho o frɛ baako eba out no no abegye for team na wo no mo yɛ adwuma ni nyina but to go there with this way say who could feed here for in fact electoral commission officers they are not supposed to take food from any political party well electoral commission will also feed on only members
all say sa asem we are okay electoral commission asem we makai e bra na any patriotic party omo presidential aspirants abano okay say kwara so MP e the envelope brown no see ma electoral officers no more scam me akoto lunch e the came say obekai sa asem no e di asem na obeka e di afa a lawmaker or breach the law e di asem na obeka afa sa asem no
well yem politics in the dream maybe ana ebinu mama na very very interesting because meme kwa me metia say media ne sase mbesi na makofa e de abesom etiefo nti say o a o ye lawmaker a o mine de yen tax etua woka na okohyemra 4 years na edru so say yesa yi edoma ana say mpanifo munim de na omsa akohyemra na in the process no oko against the law and the intwaye and send fata kra say the word honorable near the torso but before say process be start no you agenda bia ya set say information beba the information beba out no you say information is tangible and I say tangible a real and I say real eba so yate ase to say the worker on Esla's issue no okase or the command party agents are bia enye polling station ba kope ene ne target eba so yate ase ye nyina yinim say all the political parties in one agents are omo efa omo no omo duane apart from the electoral commissioner one or say one more emfaso emma or members any day at the polling station all because aduane a political party bi betim dia ba no e betimi abase sa political party no poison or the biagum so ate ase anaase ebia duro bi hyema udi a obe feel tipsy ama wanya advantage aye de opese oye enti eno yisi emfoa so apart from that no se me ena me ye flag bearer anaase PC edema political party me wo ho kwan se enipa na wo ginam ede ama me ahwe se pepepe ye ebekoso ama metimi edi nkunim ana manya vote amepe no o se me man bibi di enti o yenhu information na ebeba no yenhu se de sitie ansa na yetimi ayeden ajaje se ne etie bajo yate ase but in all no in the process to say a course between Dumelo and the opponent no Dumelo crowd there asem no ekoye no gesad in Santa Born say sa brana special voting na ekoso no ono so ne members electorate no be edin komo which is also against the constitution so what you say enti yenhu say issue na eba no eye no kre ana say enye no kre obi political parties ni nyina omayom hunya atwon se ni opponent aye foster ya midimrika be ko media no ho akosu akire omo akoye manim basa se ende enye kra but say edike ye dia to edike any team no it's okay so what I say and on ye ade a any kwa say enforce but in all no it is very bad say as a member of parliament yes sir if you are free na woko wako pain wako nya experience wakenkan constitution ye kra yemfa enijuma abrani abrebia na itimi nya breaking kan bi ye tibi so on radio on TV so what I say inti say ekoba se penny ete say oh yes ade no ewo constituency a ye gidi say enimdifo wom dodo pa na e ade bia enso eni
all right enti no say MCR utie mi amepese wo the police report na wo de aba no sisi e de ni akirem ewo nyankpala na de ekoso ho ne say emrantie bi edi nyambra nsempa na sabe the police nsan so mu ye to aba no ina bi wo tututu videos ni nya ye tini fan to Facebook ma tie fo hwe na emom sisi ano de aba ne say MCR de report ni beto so na wo a wo hwe no ye kan no do aso edi akiri ye we de mrantie no so photos ebe 211 ya cover menu for investigative purpose nti etipacho edike only for star mbeti bi monye di chama mia a report they say police arrest 4 persons in connection with a shooting incident at Nyankpala in the northern region. The Ghana Police Service has this afternoon arrested 4 persons, namely Majid Isa, Fodi Isiani, Kamara, Yakubu, Samaila, and Alhaji Bashiru Muhammad in connection with a shooting incident at Nyankpala in the northern region, which led to the death of 1 person and the injury of another. The injured victims is currently receiving medical care, while the body of the deceased is taken to the morgue for preservation and autopsy. Suspects are currently in custody and assisting police investigation. But you bet me they pictures na guso amaye na tie for are e dike amemra so
okay
obi beka se okopeg na obi papa enye we no na sisi ana me de ba ko ma we so ye de course so e wo eye Kintampo South we na police for so chi ono so no Derry Joseph ono so de ye se on fa papers ni manko for presiding officer I see on Foster abaso be to oba paper na man uni me be we to akọ no e no wa fa papers no watete ba omia pictures na free so watete ballot number 1 ni na free so watete free so
okay the dedica no odika de asem foforo eto mani ma menka e wono mtew abribia megina edomanim se me kasa no efutu amede ma o mtitu mebunu no ene se onya certificate kane ansa na wadwene political affiliation because Dr. Tia say and a Foster Tia say no so oni certificate na otishim NPP na say okodin semhunu na party ni ba power bisan ho say ye ka so onfa certificate mra na omaji adwuma obenya bi won
enti wo de wo chire ma so we
say the kate ha
enti no boys ni bi ni omo di bon enti pictures ni be ruli omo a Sabi o mako shooting crofo e wo nyankpala ba kwa hwe ne nkwa e bi prepare no ye to aba no e bi mu di tuo nam e na wo di se hunu.
Meanwhile positions ne ache wie
Ye mba kwa ya che positions.
they ache positions na wie se the oteso no ne benya a o ma che wie
Nti enne se ba omia ne nya
o ma che wie
se mama ne benya
o ma che wie I was say to mabru ni trim
wow
say now what bada ben in politics say ekoto aben ne they are saying that we should go out there and vote yenya to wie bobo wie na ehun se party heading nkunima wono ye bebusa say oba party num da ben
nti uba wunche ya wunche da nya post
okofa no na mpo omo wo no the most important thing is that say na ye kenkan teacher fo a edike be kan hu bi ede na odi wura mu certificate na odi wura mu ye kenkan wo mo nim de a wo ye doctors a first be wura mu bi ede na odi wura mu certificate na odi wura mu oye den you get it e bi o maami eni bi o papa ni bi but ohun say the best way a obenya ban sika die and so obenya certificate anya sa you will go enei se party esesa emia yeta ekontokwa wo ho eye toilet so adwuma
sa se we ya
that is one
eye no kre
the tosu mienu toll booth enei toll booth kra ye free ho
so what you say ya na nkofo bi kase toilet de madwe
Zoom lion adwuma ye kun ye ku hui eye 200 cities 300 cities na edichi omoka
but nkofo kun
from her to kedeti ayeje o sen I had to kedeti ayeje o sen oko public toilet so a sen ye je o in a month we betu ya sen oba eko school a man sen enti sadwuma na wusua na ye babunu na wan yi no ho ansua na 4 years one pon one koyi wadwuma school na woko say free education na wan enjoy na wo say wo to aso na wo to aso obekọ akoy SHS certificate ye de ko hen
nti uchire ma omo ma ya so mejo
ni nyina no sebi eya na ekame say eya edammo eya abodamsem
what's my memory o kakra ami misa o say e den na be ma okwabrane enne Ghana yesi ye to aba yesi obia ma abato ni nya juju enya sumdwe sabi kwa the 5 abo mjiri se polling station wo a ndu wo ansana 5 obo wa hwe ya ontumi what you see enti no obi be ka se eden ene be ka obi a ye to aba a ni nua oni ni wo kurum a politician bi afiri nkran ya ba se obeye campaign wa ye ne campaign wi o sabi tu akonkran politician nti wuru nua nya kasa amantawantawa ni mafatuo titen ba kwa wu ebi apira ama ere ho ayi ba kwa de ne komo omo plan so go hospital aye hwe omo yare some na okafa sanse mu
in fact it's a very unfortunate incident and then when we say Fodi ne Sale and Mohammed Bashiru mo ade o maye no me ye sure say e kire no behu say o maye o mo hu a greater disservice say wo kwakotututuo fine the entire mo maye sa ani ebi ho o maye incited by a certain political big wish be say munye say na mon distract because one what we know is that these political parties now what they do is sometimes when bet me print ballot sheets maybe a print agufie what you say
say o kan you know summary MPP organizer Yamin kokko hada so akọ hu fie bi mo ma print ballot papers no 20,000 yeah this have video so ma tii for 22
so adi we ya dey both parties ni na aye obi a pen yonko awia no enti omo nyina be print bi agu ballot boxes no sisi ho so how would the oma print astro no how would they get into the how do you call it the polling station and be counted so omunya sa de ni nyina ready then they plan let us create some violence about the polling station or community na ye the polling station let's create some violence it's when people begin to run helter skelter then they will exchange the one they have with the how do you call it voters na di nka akoto
and you know ochirema say on person omo wini abana omo cause violence
yes
electorate ni dwane a omo be switch ballot boxes na dey ya staff na be
that because that one dey onim say 20,000 wato a onim say obi onim say mu be say e bia 65% ono na dia what you say probably per ni projections no e bia onya e bia 65% of the total valid votes casted at a particular polling station no the keka baako bi hu a obetumi awene and so he wants to engineer that resource
ma me fa we ntwam kakra you see na me producer ma so ate say Alan Kodo chairman tin wa Kodo aya was west as abi do DQ ma oba beto ne de enti no no bia no say
Good afternoon.
sabi Alan Kodo ya na sana Alan
Good afternoon.
this one Alan or you entitled to on chinchina ke also win on presidential aspirants in elections now 2 years. Why do you say
Media in political establishment, especially a political party like NPP, where they practice elitism, that you have a certain elite group running the party. Alan was privileged to get into that elite group of the NPP. But within this elite group, people have to prove themselves. The party has an electoral system that you need to get certain votes to get in there. Let's look at it. In the last 4 years, Alan became totally irrelevant in the Ghanaian politics. He wasn't visible. He was not speaking. He was one of the silent, MPP, elite person.
So Okasa we go because or you too controversial than a minister they be out grant interview
in politics. It is better you speak, even if it is trash. You see, people always judge Kennedy upon his words are not good. He says this, he says that, but you see, it got him enough vote. It got him enough publicity. In the end, he was second by a margin. So you see, so Alan Kyerematen really failed to market himself. He failed to market himself, and then the others took advantage. And of course, in political party, people are there for their interest. And so, if they realize you've fallen out of favor with the voters, you no more inspire them. You no more exude confidence. The party cannot, trust. You have given a posture of somebody who is weak, because now you are going to compete against a former president who is experienced in electioneering processes. So they need somebody who has a thicker skin, who can throw punches, who can match, who can, in terms of ideas, in terms of getting voters to rally behind them and all that. So that is what happened to him. You do not play and how do you call it? You do not behave like you are entitled to the position. No, it is not ahinsam. Ahinsam na is by blood. Oh yeah, blood person now a drew. So I say a drew. So then they select you. In political party, somebody can enter the party today and show much confidence, exude much confidence, and inspire a lot of the people, and they will rally behind him.
We were 2008. Sabri, the current president, they are outgoing. Nana Kufado, from Alan Kodo Kyerematen, says no, free flag bearership position. No, the president, we are Alan the next. We were NPP, maybe betray Alan. It doesn't now come.
Sense some way, Mitiana, yeah, government, it was school, history, and so kakra, it was school. Yedi ahinsem chikakra and a politics and so yedi HD. The difference between ahinsem and politics, ɛso yie paa. Politics no yɛ different from ayinsɛm a kyerɛ sɛ akɔsua mansamba pani ene ɔno ne di adeɛ sɛ deɛ odi adeɛ no ewu a ɛne amɛkya ba a ɔyɛ pani no ɛna ɛbɛba abɛfa akonnwa no. That one is different from politics.
obi nso bɛka sɛ ɛbrɛ na ɔmo
Enti-
yɛ president
enti- blame ni nyinaa no ɛyɛ Alan Cash.
blame ni nyinaa ɛkɔm alanka
Blame ni nyinaa
obi bɛka sɛ tama
ɛyɛ
na ɔmo abɛto ɔmo aba
totally-
me nua ma me nkyerɛ mu. Deɛ tie ni wowɔ pepa sɛ wotu frankaa ma o political party yɛ recognize wo sɛ wobɛtu frankaa de ama political party no. One, he was relaxed. Ɛduru me so then koraa the delegate ɔmo de bɛma me. Ɛna politics no politician biara yɛ gullible, politician biara yɛ dufuru pɛ. Obi bɛka sɛ the flag bearer de ma NPP Ɔbaadabɛn wabɛ tasty bi wɔn ho sɛ ɛdɛ nti ɔbaa yɛ wɔ developing interest ɛna owie nso wante ana so ate aseɛ wante ana
na meka sɛ
wakɔnkɔden ehu sɛ meyɛ ne yie a na me lazy me boot yie a ɛne akonnwa no abɛtɔ mpan ɛwɔ sɛ mepere ɛna wɔn kɔɔ 2008 na ne boss enya no the kind of support our demand no even in 2012 election course on was torn ho kyerɛ nyinaa. It wasn't only NPP political party na mmom Ghana nyinaa no or excel so well ɛma ne din kora bro ne boss ɛso in 2012. So what is here to be a flag bearer for a political party no, it's not an easy thing. What is here Alan relaxed or die.
deɛ edike ka no wɔn sɛ Alan Kyerematen bɛka sɛ ebi a ɔbɛgya ebi a Dr. Mahmood
Me ba ha kyɛ deɛ mfa nyɛ politics o.
but adeɛ baako a ɛsɛ ohwɛ nie Alan yehunu Dr. Mahmood Bawumia wɔ NPP politics and national politics mu no ne progression na yɛ so rapid and he has always been on upward trajectory in terms of the performance. Wo de hwɛ 2012 election petition na edike ken. He was loved by almost every single person in the country. His submissions and amafo crowd were quoting him. What I say on the surface of the pin sheet, you and I were not there. Some of the arithmetic he did, he really captured the heart of the NPP, faithfuls. And he, what now I won't dash him now. What I say? Said Danny Dra, the Yakunaba Brew Fia. Yes, woman, political party, Yakotuaba, why will be not do one? One party need believe he say, young farmer, Emrebi, Kofu free one. Senako so boldrum efa Akufado. Saka Kufado Zobacas or no, I won't watch because Akufado has been challenging Kofu from 96. What's I say? Organized Kumpreko, the biggest demonstration at Akoso Ghana politics Muha against the then take and tap JJ Rawlings no. Approving home. But so while Alan Kyerematen Ubo Remwa, Ubenya Dom. What happened? Uncle your favor, not say one quarter party. What I say? So that's the first sign of disloyalty. That's the first sign you betrayed the NPP. What say one and Ansana was back and it affected them. What I say? Now, going forward, people started losing interest in Alan Kyerematen because somebody can we rely on this person? Because Akufo-Addo stood his grounds from since 1996 up until 2016. Ghana for the Ehunimobo. Do you get it? Alan Kyerematen cannot feel the entitled that. I think, sir, even the NPP has really done well for Alan Kyerematen because Anjari why minister for how many years? This we was serving minister for like 7 years. You know, a presidential ambition and cover serving minister for trade minister for how many years? 8 years. Kufuor administration was he has always been relevant in NPP, but the last 4 years, he wasn't talking. The people that were following Alan Kyerematen, look at what he did to them. The NPP people that devoted their time to following Alan Kyerematen. What happened to them? Now you have exited the party. What are these people orphans in the party? They have no leader to look up to. They were all looking for Weseka Obeba. No ma benya de some emphasis will be as well free at the party.
So we do a church.
Yeah, we have people that followed Alan Kyerematen. Can you just say Omkodi Alan Kyerematen chia and Akufo-Addo governance, no? Because they would have been DCs, MCAs and stuff like that too. Eti one man Nkofu in career in the politics na here yabo mo hwe Dr. Yabo Abia Samwa mu nyina di omochi and the omo na nso mu di afafantochi what you say eti Alan Kyerematen there I think say for me he wasn't good for the NPP. Oh, and this is not the first time Gusita no mu nyina free NDC. It never affected the NDC. In fact, when they do that, they follow the party come stronger. What I said, this party, NDC MPP, have been well drafted in the hearts of people.
It's which say ma obi our party ni ma chekura free no yes or chimbi akokora na still party ni begina.
Because in Ghana, we do not follow a personality. What I've realized is that voters' allegiance are with the party, not the people. For example, voters' allegiance are not with Nana Akufo-Addo. Their allegiance are with NPP. Okay. Voters' allegiance are not with John Mahama. Their allegiance are with the NDC, you know. What I say? So, Ubako and Ubako. Rollins would have taken Rollins score. Can this in winning election view? Can this in that relevant view? Can Rollins score? You know. So Rollins embodied the party. He formed the party. But Okoye, you know, Waba. Mama Swaba, Mama is seeking to come again. You get it? So people's allegiance here are with the party colors rather than the primus inter pares Woody party anymore. What you say? And John Mama Akufo-Addo nyan o exit yakwe. Gentle Jack nyan wo kwe. And then that's why Mama Kasa Abetenenka. Isn't the MPP moving on? The MPP. Okoye Oma winning 8 years no even their margins have increased. The number of votes are munya ekosro. They are winning seats at places that they have never won seats before. NDC so JJ Koye winning seats. You get it
for 8 years.
You get it. Even they were able to navigate the demise of a president and fix another, and be successful and win election, survive a court petition where Addison and the brilliance of Bawumia, Addison and co, where legal jargons and all that, they survived it. What I say, Anomako and they've been able to mount their campaign, and they are looking very dangerous here. You get it? So Alan Kyerematen, he shot himself.
Yes. In the leg.
Yeah.
And any edge Sabri Tamale North. Now some as you want to say honorable Suhuni or say about one or one chassis and tem. It's on cast on 5 now. 1 year on Baye no man disenfranchising for be bree. We make us say a giant my electoral materials a bit delay.
So many factors and Yebeka when it comes to election. Even one day democracy craba, say share US proud to the election. Say opinion or imagine the winner crown original stage say or your campaign it so free nechi ekano. Inti nipa ejume die untiminya 100% perfect sa so what I say. So many factors to set him dika kind. Minim at the crown potic. I'll bet me above voice no. Am I na anke many better.
MC I'll bet me the video not to swam my na ya shene ya hu. Yeah,
I think so.
You would have noticed that testimonies are what were given mostly at our campaign grounds, and that gives me the assurance that they will support us to increase the margin of victory this time around, so that together with His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as president, we will be able to do more than we have done so far, even though what has been achieved in the last 2 terms have also been very, very commendable.
But there are a number of challenges in your constituency.
But are there issues that have come to your attention?
Well, yes, a number of issues, but fortunately, I have not recorded any issue in my constituency yet. But I did notice that in some parts of the region, as late as 8 a.m., some voting centers have not yet opened, and the regional, executives of the party are on the beat. We are also doing our bit to ensure that that thing happens. In the area of security, we have been very uncomfortable since last night with the movement of military personnel especially. And I think that it does not bode well for the cooperation that the Electoral Commission and the security agencies expect from the people in the region. There have been calls, and we have seen some of them reporting mass movements of military personnel, military vehicles, military accoutrements, and we think that it puts people on the edge, and it does not really help the situation. So we'll want to urge that something be done about it. Let's reduce the military presence in the
legitimate. Or say voting center, some of the polling stations answer at 7 now. Yes, that massive idea. And then how many you say preparations in the course. So sometimes transportation of a new man setup delays near the day. But for me, we do not need to extend the voting hours. Now, say yan certain term what will happen is that 5 number born, we will still have people in the queue. But 5 number, now say if there's nobody in the queue, at the end of the Electoral Commission, what's I say? Obi no 5 beba odi queue my Electoral Commission no man nka stena bada. Utimi ko run up before 5 o'clock. You be 85 number. Na say nipa 5,000 crowd that will queue no ma. Omo nyina they will allow them to vote. What I say? So ba o ka say ya standing voting hours to say 6 p.m., say 7 p.m. It is unconstitutional. All they need to do is that they should have been in the queue before 5, so that they will be given the nod to cast their vote even after 5. If I'm making
I'm not also educate for I don't check Kramame. It's Uji said some delay by 1 hour, or more extended by 1 hour, no more too.
Okay, so what as some kind I would say and yet constituency part of it. And it's me a coy. But me GDA say it drew ho na se obi ejina line immediate said the mrane siena. And ya de say ebia yisi beka say o makwan me nipa kro ento sa abano. Na say kobane say 5 na bona sa manfo e badia me GDA say based on the MP no e kano obetimi ejina so isi no betimi ahwe ama omo nso ayeden etumi ato omo aba. Minim say some election na de ayende awie de aka nyina ene say omo eye sorting na afei de dimu no o makenkan ma manfo nso ehu omo how far me gidi say so far so good nonum abo a ya pai mu ne de a yenya ente asemboni bia ne de ye de aseda ebema the Electoral Commission ene aposifo a omo yeden omo etimi ebo omo banti enche minim say obekwa homa no so ama the outcome yensa etumi aka
ye be pick feed ni bebre what as here enti no de e koso ene say sabri de 5 abo ye jiri say baby a turn out ni e kama ni de eni pai ko e bat na me tete say turn out ni e low okwa abonte nso hu ni say.
Well, based on the me kohu ye ene de matter no masum and the reporters the de assume ye ne de yentimi enya 80% plus na Electoral Commission or target is say for this particular time no you betimi a record the highest no or yen political history mu no and ya dey say betimi ehu
this time nanka voters ni ya drew 19 million turnout ni sabe low
besa ay low based on reporter ya gather from our various reporters no eho na unim confidence a yisini enya ye ni nyina ejina last week on the 2nd and then on the 5th special voting no turnout a enya nti na yisi no ejina so say for this particular election no yebetimi anya 80% or plus de aka ameki history e wo yen elections no emu ntina okan nti turnout ne de we are not going to see or hear the electoral commission can bet I think say it will be an encouraging one.
You know, numbers in the
yes.
But interestingly, I've moved around Kumasi, I've moved around other polling stations, and you really do not see overcrowding as we used to see in the past. I think every time you ever drew maybe 1 or 2 people being, it's a bit baffling. I think we would be picking it well, but I would be surprised if there's a sort of voter apathy that going on, especially in Ashanti region, because I don't know, probably now the polling stations and also maybe a dozen. Sometimes previously you can have maybe 3,000 people voting at a particular polling station. Maybe polling stations, polling stations now doesn't nipa to or a particular polling stations, this time and also term and all that. What's he say? Even that. I really. In fact, in the afternoon when I was moving around, I kept asking myself, what's happening? Are people, voting and all that? So I think I wouldn't be surprised if we do not record a very good percentage per the projections of the Electoral Commission. I think I will side with what EDK is saying, but for me, it's a very big concern here in the Ashanti region. It's a very big concern for the NPP because the turnout for me, because this election that the NPP needed the Ashanti region to actually save them. If you look at the trends, if you look at what is happening, we'll go into that one. But if you look at it, then you would expect that NPP gets about 78% to 80% in Ashanti region. But if the people don't really go out and vote in their numbers in your stronghold, it goes against you, trust me.
Okay. But more to the point, yenim say yewo body eba educational wamo ye control and I say this state apparatus na den ema omo say omo ebe use na omo de abo enkaye. But surprisingly, before the election, you and I will agree with me say sa enoma no e ade bia e wo form NCC adwuma na wo ye na wo form and then enipa dodo saying na e aware on the election. I just say ebia watini to the favorite radio station, for example, station no any interest in politics and as any programs are all no and sanity and fan ho assemble no or better afound. I will say you call yen secondary schools my you believe say most of the students now are attaining the age of 18 or near more education on the need of voting. So what I say, but a bus say na NCC or more at Tiada. Young Korean churches.
To see an immunity, yes, a sorting air coso. Yeah, Ganami, Tech Junction. Sure. Ganami Chinwantino. I'm sorry to the picture not to saw me as I read but we want to talk about a wheel and a dasono. Okay. Ganami. Okay. Or my your body, you want to worry. Voters not bury. Yes, she. As I read you, or person should be with Mama Beshe. In the woods here, and I will be Corribia, but me pee. So I read 5 abo. Me hear me time now about 5:30. 30 minutes. Apa, we are 2 about baby. Undiki mubia. So I read your qua. Omo ma undimbi. Problem be now work for the day be no. Unya more times over to Nyako. But Safin wa trying to walk dia. On mount. Sabre Ganami. Ganani tiese. O ma 12. Then I will expect it from side.
Okay, my main from see on the voting apathy no se ye kase ye yenhwe han sa na brebia ye beko elections bia no ye be printed ballot papers bebree but omo ye be expect say on beba beto aba na ema meto de an santa na yemfema emo the NCCE adan wo mu nya sika wo se wo mu enya ekọ abonten ko di wo mu djuma no mu nya na wo se churches ye powra honom even politicians no timi nya kokodro bowra yen centers churches eko ye campaign it is a NCC a we neutral no oba ebia se St Martins atonsu na also sre age 5 minutes akasa sorry man on the need of taking part of elections mijide say the bema marketplaces and then kwa wanko marketer e dey na beba covid e buy and nipa no tena efie 2 months e tena efie bet ye didi ye so ati ase e na yen ka say bia party bi buy no wa anye masade enti mi twa na bo me konkoto aba e ba sa wa ye ho go and vote and punish the party so ati ase say one corner say bia few people on bako akoto aba no e sa party no the members na esa akoto aba na the same party will rule you
as you endure the pain you
sanity into one when your opportunity. Yes, we waited for 4 years, you didn't do anything. Let's go out and vote against the party and give the mandate to party B. B are there. He will do what we are expecting. So what I say, to cut now cause media men to about because party ni buy and wama mejuma because party ni buy and what I was expecting he didn't do. You are punishing your own self. And then yaka now bonka say they should go out and observe. Mr. Mebuno. O papa onye MP, o papa onye DC. O kono e wo so hu say o kasa one ye ebe ade a de nkambo mbe den ebeba menkonkudi obi atem e wo ho so kokodi obi atem wo ho na se nipa ne ho den sene wa bia no de mra na hye nsa na wa ye ode ense emfata nti se mabunu no ekọ akohwe bia de beka ne se omo ekọ a omo mbre omo ho ase na omo hwe instructions a posifo ene constitution no kire se obi abedi so no womo so intimini so
one say ye ba beto abey as a major political parties no omo ye blame game enne and this year press conference.
Sure.
Na MPP aye press conference. And this year na MPP aye. And this year bi. Emma miracles aboaje so be year press conference.
Yeah.
O ka say omo di some money ewo parties police stations how do. Omo nyina no police be hwe omo.
Sure.
No be chi omo. Wa obo hu say na this all about press bi. No ma ka say de omo ye ni say di ehu. De omo ye ni say di ehu.
Sure.
Se sia no Justin Frimpong could answer a press.
Yeah.
No catch MPP man say omonya vigilant.
Sure.
And then I would say opposition any incumbent. We now we are here. Then ekoso.
The then electoral commissioner Afarijan Eka Assembly said election is won at a polling station. So what I say polling station and I win elections. Inti ena political parties ni nyina eka se omoma bunu ana se won planning for oma pa om se om cost stations no omoni beda ho that's it because one money ana ho na no maji heyin ewo station one ma eba district a yesesa na enye so what I say eba regional headquarters a yesesa na enye ye forward ba Accra so a yes, that is the need political parties in any bebre because and say yan to me and kind crown. You better say and so dear political parties and the big ones, no, my Bible and 10 friends and for the how any response allegations are all opponents, dear Guamosono, almost obey you or ano. Into a breno or more bon kaye said what da sorry, near fan for our call because a nature ma. Uni baby akubim. That's what I tell you. I just all train fear 9 bm and sana. Hiding. What's any akonya akopre ebim. enti na political parties no any abre no
enti no ma ewura nsɛm fufuro na electoral commission won say ba beto aba no ye di kan print papers bi na de ba say mistake bi ba mu ye hye no ye di kan say print papers bi mistakes aba mu ye hye no and now no dey ya special voting mistakes aba papers ni mu electoral commission che papers nko 3 times and so na ba beto aba we we be ka say den na wanyi ni yi our cause such financial loss to the state.
The TNSM menso mebo electoral commission no mebo na baso ho no because omo extra vigilant. Se onye extra vigilant a untimi tracy enka say I was saying ka papers because this particular area nenso ankuduru anase atochema inti yentwa foforo mebo na baso ewo ho no the opeso ye ne say opese parties ni nyina ehun say he is not against any political party because we all know say political party any stronghold any region way into say preparation no koso na electoral commission ehun say ni dwumadie na okona tichima wo region na eye political party B no ne strongholder party A enfan ne ho nche no asamo ya to no obesuja egu ni chem ama ne dwumadie na oye na amanfo be hu se enye credible into hu se Ashanti region papers na wazenke constituency A na enso ankwa ankoduru anase atechima ene wo se oye fast no twa foforo into honom no mebo yisi na baso so oye extra vigilant ehun se papers no wo se me de foforo eko na me kɔhye de aka eni da hɔ ɛna ɔmoyɛ den ɔmoyɛ ɔmani da hɔ nom ehwɛ sɛ pepepe ye ɛbɛkɔ ama political parties ne nyina ɛwɔ various strongholds ɛne regions a aka ne nyina enti ɛna electoral commission etu sa na mo no
enti no Mr. Foster come on you did say electoral commission prior to these elections no you printed ballot papers na mistakes be 3 times am I shibi who western region eastern region and that crab be special voting mistake bi ba am postpone imu de e ba feed December we be ka say electoral commission share o me share papers twice 3 times no one yen adwuma yi o cause financial loss to the state 3 consecutive times ujiri say e no correct so cause financial loss and na o yen adwuma yi
I mean electoral commissioner this is not the first time I organize elections. What I say one would expect say idea why you be that year printing no there are mistakes is this serial numbers na was so no is it amount for pictures na man na say then why once I printed what me action there obviously what about my neck what I say that one there's no doubt about that one but jen share say yan shit the mistakes abem na dear so ni besi what I say enti basa na ba be necessary evil okay what I say then say we mistakes aba ho amanfo ho o maka o ampampa mistakes aba ho ene ma say no me the brand new aba just say e be say mo break akra but these are brand new amun na between trust the air parents say political parties ni be trust in the electoral commissioner what I say was electoral commissioner no na aye omumi no nyina referee and say na suhini kasa no suhini say oh I think say on share den nya match problem bia with the regions no so far it tells you say when political parties no cry actors no begin to speak that way oh so far so good oh ya share den nya problem bia sa ye minor ye nipa it here there will be 1 or 2 way be nipa ne bi wa o maso nti asem but anko ye bebra that means it cannot mar the election or it cannot affect the integrity of the aftermath. What you say? That is what we want to see. Yes, there were 1 or 2 challenges, but if the challenges were surmountable, we were able to get over those challenges. You know, I mean the results that we have received. You know, all of us can trust and work with it. that is what we want to see. The institution is not a perfect one, but all what we should know is that, for example, ubusa a decay question, be say electoral commissioner or two about near the other, you know, on I should I imagine so omonto. But they also have the right to exercise their vote, and I am excited that this woman did. Do not pretend that you are perfect, you are so neutral, you are no. Do not, you are a human. Go and vote and let everyone know, say, you also have your preference, but in as much as you are the electoral commissioner, you are not saying my preference should win at all costs. I have my guys, look, I have my preference. Me myself as an electoral commissioner, I've gone through the process. I was verified, I was checked, I was what, I casted my vote, I couldn't show my votes, I didn't take a picture of my vote. It is leadership by example. This morning, Otunfo stormed his polling station and casted his vote. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? The man has a lot of following. So for such a great person of history to go through the process and do it, it tells you, say, whoever comes will also go through that same procedure. And the electoral commissioner tells you, okay, I casted my vote, I have my preference, it is my secret. But I am not saying because I have my preference, that person should win. They are cloaked with impartiality. Who cause our position now? Sa impartiality is a barrel. Now we me set it aside your personal preference. Now we get the will and the voice of the masses. What's I say? So if you are able to do that, then you are a great.
Yes. Beautiful. Yeah, oh, I feel why. And I just say electoral officer nation. No, I saw my one. Beautiful. Yeah, no. And I, yeah, can I say about one? Obi answer neutral. Jane Manson, the electoral commissioner, on the head of Ghana, about one I had to me now. I got two number and ne yet to about you don't know 2482. Yeah, Crobia, Namekes. I'm also got two number. What's your dream? What's your dream? Yes. No, be say yana now po. I got two number. Now, what if you say yana na? I'll be cast with a penny and go ready and go out. No, I already am. Oh, no, my baby, you not be yeah. That day, I go for Bano. Said you on no crank won't be video. Ah, she in fun who cried. Can be beer, Hano. Say we are dins at dang. But papa at it and the chow chow. I'm sorry to tune. I'm sorry. I got two number for 2 to move. Do you know what it means? Do you know the entourage? But what you are setting when you are aside there, I respect it and watch. Who's a responsibility? Your civic responsibility. Now, educate, sadly, educate made a point, which I fully associate myself with him. NCCE, National Commission on Civic Education, this election, what was their role? See, they were supposed to reap people's interest, educate people, let people know that it is their responsibility. The state provides them security, the state provides us so many things, and so it is our responsibility to go and vote and tell the state who should lead us in the next 4 years. Then you sit down and give flimsy excuses and say you will not go and cast your vote. The point is, why do you say na obi koda ayene ya? No, no. These politicians that we are dealing with, they've gone through all these times. They don't really care. They don't really care. The point is, look at it. If you think something is not right, go and vote. Go and vote and make it right. If you think something is good, maintain it. Go and vote and tell us that we need this thing. It is good, so let's keep it. Okay. Exactly that. If we need to change the geopolity in the country and you need another person, go and tell us. See, you know, what you mean is that voting is like sharing your opinion or giving out an idea. It is the
biggest
So
platform.
you don't have to keep it in your head.
See, do you know it is the only platform that we are all equal in the way we do it.
It will be a onya one
Imagine,
ballot
see,
paper.
See, look at it. See, look at it. Look at the gap between us and Namekese. Nasi utumfo.
No call any man paper back up.
Auto one pet.
Also call a man.
Yama yɛde go wenum or fa saa mmara no mu nyina.
He was verified.
Verified. Ansa ne yɛma ne kwan. Me saa baako pɛ me ni otumfo nyina wiase a yɛbɛ nyina.
Untimi ne nye.
Ɛda me ni otumfo nyina bɛyɛ pɛ yɛ saa abato we obenya one ballot na me so menya one ballot. So it tells you say it is extremely important exercise. Do you think otumfo be wasting the time? No, it is extremely important. See, trust me, you are not wiser than otumfo. What has Charlie? Na hinye no so, na hinye no kwachiri, na hinye ni fritete.
Yeah, cousin can to about crack because on the tenefie cousin to because
Na hinye ni fritete.
whoever comes no affects in a way.
And so nana, asori ako. Inti aye de James akoto, nana akoto, Baumia to, Jomama to, omo yere no mo to, omo.
It's which rema.
It was an example.
Ghana to abano. A privilege at the mass citizen be as on a high profile person be a pay. Because I'm quite
Not about that. We are accepting your decision.
Your decision, you know.
That is the most important thing.
Yempo, ye jatum.
A kwanya ye befa so a onso ye kasa wo hyemra wo ka government no ho bi ene say ye koto aba no udi wo hu gimu enti PC anase MP or what constituency no you were part of those who made the decision to elect the person. So what I say, you are part of the nation building.
Yeah. It's after election we go na be yes to say MP ni nyaade.
My mistake.
MP ni nyaade ko yidi oyade na wo da fie.
Sanity.
What I say? President ni nyaade. Wan ni nyaade. Brani yenyi uyi. Brani yenyi uyi.
Dino wa ye koto abaye nne. Wan koto bi no.
Diebe ye bia. Diebe ye bia o ka ho bi. Diebe yi ni ne bia.
Like I was saying, this is the right time. Obeka say party A me to Abaman 4 years ago no were disappointing me. What I was expecting wanye. So what I say, and maybe a why and chere hu bi a wo chere no hu gu me so no mempe enti me ko na me so ma chere ne say me so mi wo to me for this 1 day exercise no just 5 minutes exercise no me de kwa chere party A say me wo to me metimi ama na tena konya so anaze me yi na free so enti sad day is slip everyone sa obeba betena so na ono so adi wani anane obnoxious laws na all ye no akọ against you. That's it. And unti ene hu hia say as a citizen e wo say obi akọ na okokoto na ba na ono so kire say ampa me so meka hu bi ene nipa asomesi yi no as a president.
Eti no chirima so we are citizen and na unya ho kwan.
And until so wan kwa o chance no misuse as it's 4 years to come.
Eti ni so wan kwa nko to aba na. Ifie nnan echi.
And now it's me to me. Actually,
it comes once in
every 4 years.
4 years.
So you don't have to joke with it.
Yes. So I mean, na see 4 years. Why you do masa? Na one go do ma.
Obi so because na na ko. Obi ti ma to ni ma yi pa.
I mean, who say election day? Na people amount for police station. Na there's not so much activity. Of course, me could do me polling station say around 8 o'clock. In fact, it didn't take me 5 minutes. I'm told my back. And I'm free. Yeah, na yaba ye nyina ya saba ha ye betena ha ye de ese ye. What you say? Enti sa na msempanimfo a omo so kototo na abai James anokra ono organize election no. Ono asa poso to ne de. Uti ono organize election no. Oposo to ne de.
Referee na o gina match ni finfin no. Ono kwa choose baako.
Ono akoto ne de. Eti wo no want to de a. I mean, I don't the day and sadly on my to aba no mom kasa bibi too much.
Obi kura say Yehowa for ye nje omo Ghana card no so ye na so omo ba ye na omo fa nya hwida ye nje fi omo sem edike ma memra ho no. Obi say Yehowa for ye no omo ti oman ni mu. De bia ye ko e bibi omo ye bi Ghana card omu ye bi, health insurance omu ye bi, voters ID card omu ye bi, Senate bibi omu ye bi. But say ye kwa enim a yesi ifie na yasom. Ye beto aba no. O say on the ono na so say omomo nto aba. And why do you say
In our first discussion, na me kebi say constitutional grant obia power say obeka and I say obeto aba akọ baby ope. The dikan obeto aba. So what I say. Inti me na me right say meto. The etienie to a one to no e bia me kwa me de enha me o because kwa me akọ akoto. Na wo ede na ope ena wo nso de na akwa ese eye osom na osom bia so na ne hyehyeye na o magye atum se wo de they will not take part inte o masem ne de wo kan na akwa bibia eden e wo ho no muntimi enjeje omo esa na emom e wo se yete ase se Yesu Kristo kra obae no edumre bi ye kenkan ne manfo no wan koye no ho se oye agenkwa no nti won kokan okọ e ma ye kan ne bi so ati ase nti true maybe a o se fact no
soldiers bi omo University of Ghana campus omo assault students ni bi ye be koso na answer ne be ko no so no what are some of the odds I be tin aboa Bawumia amana win this election we na odds no the hinso na against Bawumia mamra wo
Okay. Elections we election the dynamics are very different from all the other elections we've had in the country. Of course, certain trends are pretty similar, but we are unique, very, very unique, in that this is the first time we have an ex-president wanting to come back. All right. Now, this election, so the two we are contesting are from the northern sector of the country. And also the first time I ebisa and very, very difficult, and if you monitor it is also a little close because the numbers we have on the ballot sheet, right, and certain personalities we are seeing on the ballot sheet. For example, we have ex-president coming in, we have a certain vice president, coming in.
We have someone who broke out from the NPP.
Yeah, broke out from the NPP and it is in. We have a very rich man who has joined, young man who have joined, and has become one of the talks of the town and all that. So, a man dynamics in a year way. But election year, the Abuani Pebia is a one call for who believes that those places are strong rules. And the call normal 10 up, normal 40 Indian numbers for you. For example, now, first elections, here what trend be say? What trends in party be no be winning Greater Accra biano or winning presidency. Take it or leave it, Sananet here. Who winning Greater Accra, what winning presidency, Sananet here. But 2020, let's see what happened. There was a discontinuation from the old trend. There was a discontinuation from the old trends that NPP, Nana Akufo-Addo, lost Greater Accra, but he still went ahead to win the election with a margin.
Sasa we na waka no 2020. Yeah, 2020 John Mahama so winning Greater Accra ono so lusu.
An American, Senka first na ye bani nyina. E ka winning Greater Accra, we winning election.
Dynamics necessary.
But 2020 it changed. It is now Emma Greater Accra di besie bia no untu mfa nye bia nso the best for Bawumia ne one say Ashanti region better normal voting in their numbers na numbers na be voting no obenya around 78%, very good percentage. No what keep NDC below say 23%. That will help him. That will automatically help him. Again, we've seen NPP appreciating in voter region these days. From 2016 upwards coming, they've been hitting banger, coming up in voter region. So much so that the last election before this, they won their first seat. Won for them by the Honorable Peter Amawu, John Peter Amawu, Hohoi constituency. And they will also look right now what is their percentage in their performance in voter region. 17%. All right, NPP now can boast of 17% of the votes in voter region, judging from the previous elections. So NPP will pray that they would even move a bit higher, maybe by say 5 percentage points, and move to say 22% from voter region. Now, in the northern region, NPP has been on upwards trajectory. Upwards trajectory has been so beautiful for them. They've been increasing their share. And 2016, it was the first time they crossed 40% in the northern regions. And since then, it has increased. And this election, we expect that it will further increase. And NDC has been declining, so they should pray that NDC keeps declining in the northern regions. That will surely help them. But of course, areas like eastern region, areas like western region, western proper, eastern region, western proper, and Ashanti region, if these areas turn up massively for the NPP, it will be a very good news for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now, this is what is going to work against him. This will be a bad omen. 1, low voter turnout in Ashanti region, low voter turnout in eastern region, low voter turnout in, say, western region. Now, 2, the vote, their percentage being reduced from what they had previously. If they reduce, say they lose just 1%, if you lose 1% in Ashanti region, it's interesting.
It's also retrogression.
No, yes, retrogression. And the number 1% vote in Ashanti region is good numbers. It's not just 1%.
Yegusu ayeka
The numbers are
sansembo
good.
Yegusu ayeka sansembo ya no. Me pese MCR de pictures ni bi beto so am dem. They send you see no. Elections no. Baby a sabredi NPP from 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016 and 2020. Kwan ya mo fa so mo wini baby a NDC ni NPP mo wini ya man ni ba o manim sa. Na ma memra edike won na memisa asem kakra bi. Us then and our Jesus aha etino edike obehwe we no sama kakra.
So
2000 MPP winning Greater Accra by 53%. 2000 round off MPP winning Greater Accra by 60%. 2004 MPP winning Greater Accra by 52%. From 2008 to 2012 NDC winning consecutively on the 52%, 54% and 52%. What about 2016 now? MPP winning 52% and NDC 2020 winning Greater Accra 51%. Yen Kasafa Greater Accra with no Accra.
Okay. As I'm about the odds against.
Yen Kasafa Greater Accra.
Well, Sunny ye kano. Omo akoye si ahene. Sidi enim ne dada no. Oko Greater Accra regional. Oma ye si ahene ewo ewonum. Inti se utimi eye onoma ye na at least unya 50% plus 1 ewo honoma. It means that election wa win ewo honum. All that you need from Accra is 50 plus 1. Diakano name say Greater Kumasi eye for NPP, and then voter region for the NDC, Upper West and then Upper East, and also for NDC. But a honum no any other regions no mo kan nyina boma say NPP enya just 75% ewo abatrum in Ashanti region, 75% bit me a chat regions bear 10 emu.
Qualify all those regions.
So what I say, in Greater Accra region, a drew election, be don't joke with them.
Okay. Eti no, menya me ntie se nkofo amono ne omo hwe sabi.
Sure.
Enti omo so be pese ye be dane kasa ne kakra akọ brofo.
Okay.
Say the be ya omo so be tia. So if you've now tuned in, here is Radio 5 FM in Ghana, West Africa, located in the Ashanti region. And we are speaking about Ghana's elections. Today Ghana is deciding who leads the country for the next 4 years. And I have here with me Mr. Adike and Mr. Foster. We are discussing about the dynamics in some of the regions in Ghana where if you get a higher percentage, you are likely to win the presidency. As you were speaking, Adike, can you delve into it a bit for me about the Greater Accra region, how the dynamics are working there?
Very well. Like I was saying, they have been the deciders when it comes to elections. All that you need from Greater Accra region is to get 50 plus 1 votes there. When you are able to get the 50 plus 1 vote, your strongholds for
MC Abacho, wait me the data not to so said a bear can you please put the data on it for our audience to know what we are speaking about, the dynamics? All right, so please continue.
So like I was saying, 2000 we saw that NPP came to power in the year 2000. They won in Greater Accra. They had 53%. 2000, when it went to runoff, they increased it to 60%. It was increased to 60%.
Okay.
2004, they maintained the seat by winning 52% there. And then 2000, we saw change of what? Power. 2000, the main one, the NDC, who won the race, they had 52% there. 2008, when it went to runoff, they had 54%. And 2012, NDC also won. John Dramani Mahama became president there. So he also won.
Okay.
He also won. And then in the year 2016, NPP came to power again. When NPP came to power, they won in Greater Accra region. 2020, and that was surprisingly, NDC won, but they couldn't come to power. They couldn't come to power. The reason why they couldn't come to power is that Tamale, which is the northern region, we saw that NPP increased their votes. Upper East region, NPP increased their votes. And then even Volta region, NPP increased their votes. That is why NDC won in Greater Accra region, but they couldn't win
the general elections.
Yes,
Right,
that was the particular reason. And let me add this one too.
Right.
Let me add this one too. NPP also increased their votes in Greater Kumasi. Though NDC increased, but the number of votes that NPP added to their votes that they had in 2016.
Okay. So if I get you right, if NDC can get a higher percentage in other regions, a short percentage in Ashanti region can still cancel those votes.
That is it. That is it.
Oh, okay.
Because the number of people that will vote for NDC would be higher.
Okay.
Higher, and we know that. Let's look at the differences between NDC and NPP in Greater Accra region. 40%, 2000, 40%.
Okay.
And then let's come to 2004. The difference between NPP and DC was 7%, right?
Yes.
Just 7%.
47. NPP won by.
I mean, you are looking. Don't miss the runoff.
Okay.
Runoff percentage.
Okay.
Use the main.
They had
So,
60% there.
These are the numbers.
Okay. 2000, they had 53%.
Yes.
So the NDC and the other political parties, they had 47. In the year 2000, in the year 2000, they had 47. NPP came out with 60% in the runoff. NDC and the other political parties, they also had 40%. That is different, 20%. Then in 2004, 52 against 48. Different 4% between the other political parties. And then 2008, NDC also had 52%. And then the other political parties, including NPP, they also had 48. Do we get it? So the difference that will come between the two political parties is not all that huge.
Yes.
So when they win in their strongholds, the moment you get plus 2, 3 differences between the political parties, it means that you are winning. That's why they had 51% against 49. They didn't win.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Mr. Foster, let me come back to you. Look at the dynamics in Western Region and Brong Half. In 2000, the New Patriotic Party (NPP) won 51%. NPP increased by 9 and won again by 60%. In 2004, NPP won again 52%. It started decreasing. The 2008, NPP won again, and in 2008, in the runoff, NDC won by 51%. NDC won again in 2012 by the same percentage, 51. And in 2016, NPP won again. Let's come back to Western Region. Look at the dynamics. NPP won by 49%. NPP won again by 62, increasing. They decreased again in 2004. And let's go to 2008. NPP won again with 50%. In 2008, in the runoff, it switched to the NDC. They won by 52%. 2012, in the Western Region, NDC won again by 54%. And in 2016 and in 2020, NPP won by 52% and 51%.
Okay, so this is what is happening. This tells a story that in Brong and Ahafo, we don't have the data for 2020. Maybe we can look for it.
Okay.
But it tells a story that in Brong and Ahafo, that is Ahafo region, Brong region, and Brong East, it tells you that NPP have slight advantage. I'm going to skip the runoff figures because they won't really make a lot of sense for us now. Now in 2000, NPP won Brong and Ahafo with 51%. That means that NDC and the other political parties get 49%, and the margin not too huge. In 2004, NPP increased their tally to 54%, and that was the time before sought re-election.
Okay.
And we know these figures culminated in Kufo overall 54%. That was really massive. In 2008, NPP in the main election had 51% from Brong and Ahafo. That means that NPP, NDC, and the other political parties also had 49%. It was in the run-up that the table turned, and NDC had 51%. So you look at it, it looks like the only time NDC in recent times won, cumulatively the Brong and Ahafo regions was in the 2012 election. I'm talking about the
so
main election.
let me break this news for some people. There are some provisional results trooping in now, and Bantama Ebenezer Methodist Church. This is the provisional results. The number one on the ballot paper, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, got 277, representing the New Patriotic Party. Daniel Augustus Lati for GCPP got 0. Ekwadonko GFP 0. Christian Kwabna Andrews for GUM, he got 0. Nana Akosua Frimpoma for CPP 0. Mohammed Frimpong for NDP 0. Kofi Akpalu for LPG 0. John Mahama for the NDC 75. Hassan Ayarga for APC got 0. Kofi Kranten got 0. Chumberima got 0. Nana Kwame Bediakon, the New Force, got 5 at Bantama Ebenezer Methodist Church. Alan Cherantin for Movement for Change got 3. So these are some of the numbers trooping in.
Interesting.
Do you think Nana Kwame Bediakon can override Alan Cash in this election?
Definitely. I just shown something to my brother, and
It's a given.
It stresses the point that you are raising.
It's a given.
Yes.
It's a given.
Look at the figures that you just mentioned.
Okay.
3, half of what Cheddar will get is what Alan will get.
Yeah.
So you mean if Cheddar get 10%, Alan will get 5%?
Oh, that is per what you mentioned, the numbers that you mentioned.
So
That's what,
I
that
mean,
is how
I
it
don't
is.
think. I don't
And
think,
even some polling stations, he's scoring 0 there. He's getting 0. 0 votes.
And at Ganami, Alan got 1. Goom, 1. Nana Kwame Bediako, 6.
You see?
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, 224. This is the provisional results for Ganami. And John Mahama got 148.
Okay.
So interesting results, coming in, interesting results. But I think we'll warm up to this. I think in the next 1 hour 30 minutes we'll be able to get more and delve into it. But I was doing the analysis of the trends that we were showing, and then if they can still put it back there. So you look at it, Brong and Ahafo region is slightly NPP, slightly NPP, and this is it. When the difference between the two major political parties in the country for a particular region has consistently shown that the difference is not that much. For maybe 3 consecutive elections, the difference is like 51, 52, so 3%, 2%, 1 point something percent. It tells you that you cannot rely on those regions to win election. You cannot. And the reason why Greater Accra should not be is that it is a cosmopolitan place. It's so cosmopolitan. It has 40% of the inhabitants being Akans, and the others non-Akans. And so the greatest group, if you really single-handedly pick them, they say Ashanti, Bron, what the greatest group is what? The Gadangwe, which is just about what? It's not even up to 20% or so. So it is heavily cosmopolitan. So the margins, the widest margin maybe any political party can give to his opponent in Greater Accra will be like 4%. Now, if you work 4%, what is the quantum of vote that represents 4%? Not too good. But look at it. In Ashanti region, do you know what will happen? The difference will be that NPP gets, say, 70-something% and NDC gets 28%, 20-something%. You look at the difference very wide. To the point that the NPP can lead here in Ashanti region, can lead with over 1 million votes. You get it? That 1 million votes, you know what it can do for the party? It can cancel so many regions for you. You get it? And so, regions like Bron and Ahafo regions like Central region, the difference are not that much. And I'm not surprised why NDC won Greater Accra. And what was it? 51% in 2020, but still went ahead to lose the elections. Okay. You cannot rely on regions that are so tight between you and your competitor to win elections.
As we spoke about the odds that are against Bawumia and the odds that are for him, let's speak a bit about John Mahama.
Yes. So for John Mahama, let me talk about the odds that are for him.
So the odds, let me present some on the table for you. The odds are about the economy.
Yeah.
The corruption rate index. The corruption rate
you are
index.
looking at the indicators.
So someone will say if the economy was better under this government, it means Mahama is truly incompetent. And the other will also say that if the economy was worse than Mahama's regime, it means. So
we are looking at the deciding factors, the factors that will play in the minds, that played in the minds of the voters that voted today.
Galamsey issue, the economy, the corruption rate index.
Yeah. So for
food security. Yeah. So let me.
Yeah. So for people living in Accra, the major factor will be the economy. The major, because when there are highs in the system, it's those living in Accra that suffers most, because then prices of goods and services will be skyrocketing. how do you call it, cost of rent very high, cost of food very high, cost of fuel high, electricity, all these things. So yesterday I was looking at an interesting analysis where we're looking at the, how do you call it, the poverty severity, severity of poverty in Greater Accra, and you realize that it is unprecedented as it has ever happened in Accra. The poverty severity was increasing, and a lot more of the middle class people in Accra were crossing down the poverty line, so they were becoming poor, and the incidence of poverty within Greater Accra was extremely high. That means that it's either the interventions the government introduced did not work on those people. For example, you take places like Ododo constituency, the incidence of poverty were very high, the severity of poverty were very high. So it tells you that no matter the intervention government brought in within his tenure, did not work on those people. You look at Sege Adan areas, the same thing, but previously the poverty severity wasn't that high over there. You look at Shai Osudoku, even now, interestingly, even Eastern region, the incidence of East Legon, incidence of poverty were even getting high over there. We're increasing. So in Greater Accra, the economy will be a major factor. It will be a major factor. And so, but you see, Ghana, the way people vote sometimes is not solely on the economy. It's not solely on the economy.
Okay.
Sometimes the economy could be doing fairly well, but still people see. Let's face the facts. A lot of people vote on tribal, lines.
This is a major issue I've been wanting to address. So as you raise it up, let me get back to you. Why do you think a learned colleague will stand up to go and vote without thinking about policies, but going on tribal lines? Let me get your opinion about that.
One factor is that the person will consider where he comes from.
Okay.
There are some people from some regions, they have made.
So let me break this for the people. Ghana B, provisional results. Dr. Bawumia got 196. John Mahama got 126. Cheddar got 9. Cheddar, Nana Kwame Bediako, number 12 on the ballot paper, got 9. Bawumia is number 1 on the ballot paper, and John Mahama is number 8. So you can continue.
I had a conversation with a friend, a colleague, in the year 2018. He told me that
Alan Korechemantin got 1. Let me add that one.
Okay. He told me that Eddie, I have had a job under this government, but in 2020, I would not vote for the government. That's what he told me. That he completed school in the year 2012 and he had job in 2018, but he decided not to vote for the person who gave him the job.
Why?
Because his family, where he comes from, they all vote for a certain political party. You get it? So he was not going to change the trend.
Okay.
That was his base. He doesn't care the kind of things that you have done for him.
Don't you think that's quite sad for a generation that claims to be learned and more abreast with social issues?
That's why this one, for this particular one, NCC cannot do it.
Yeah.
Do you get it? It is up to the political parties to go out there and convince them.
Someone will say there are some places, even if you sell your message for about 1 year or 2, still the mindset won't change.
You see, the votes that NPP people are getting from Volta region and some parts of the northern regions, it is changing that mentality.
Okay.
Do you get it? It is changing it. When you keep on going there to campaign, doing what they want, definitely. And also, educations play major role. education. He doesn't
Alright,
care.
so
He doesn't mind.
We want MCR to put.
And even some people, their parents force them to go and vote.
We want-
If you fail to vote for my party, you are not coming to my house again.
Wow.
That's what some parents tell.
Someone will say that you've told me to go and vote for Baumia, for Alan, for Cheddar, for Mahama, for Ayaga or someone. What if I go into the ballot box and I take my thumb and I thumbprint where I want? How will you know?
Some people, they love their parents to extent that they don't want to betray them.
Wow.
That's the reason. I don't want to betray my father. I have promised him that I'll vote for his favorite candidate. So if I enter the booth and I change my mind,
all right. So
I
we want
the person.
MCR to put a certain video on. The first one about soldiers assaulting some of the students at University of Ghana, Legon. So if you have the video, can you please put it on?
Move and go. Good, good.
Really?
Good, Ocha.
He's trying to take the guy's phone. What is he doing?
You see. So, Ocha,
I took it.
good, perfect. Thank you, bro.
So this is what is happening at the campus of University of Ghana. A quick one before you give me your opinion. Let's add a second video. Can you add the video of the ballot box for the people as he's trying to put it on? Let me read the write-up for you to listen. Muhammad Asafu, a reporter for TV3 Ghana, saw a ballot box placed with the name Daboya Community Day Senior High School in a bus. So this is the write-up. Muhammad Asafu Musa, a TV3 journalist, has reported spotting two sealed empty ballot boxes being transported in a bus labeled Daboya Community Day Senior High in the Daboya Mankarigu constituency, Savannah region. The incident occurred while he and his team were traveling to Mankarigu in the Mampiasem. Upon inquiry, security personnel permitted the driver to open the bus, revealing the empty sealed ballot boxes. To ensure transparency, there was a proposal to transport these boxes to the Mankarigu police station for verification to secure storage. So, let me ask you a question. Before you can get the video and put it on, can you please put the video on for our audience to see? It's in my emrachi kakra. Said the Eddie can cover for kakra. Na my emrachi kakra. Emma omo puti yensu. It's no.
Move and go.
Video ya echa boy. Ye kosu e University of Ghana. So yes.
Good.
Ye kosu.
Really?
Ena ye di echere mo no. Na sabe ne ye di unkobo ye ballot box. TV3 journalist ekohu say esi baby, esi bus ma ye di ko baby. Na the actual one say Daboya Senior High. Obi beka say ballot boxes no at that time no ye di akosi baby a ye ka wasem. Na date na say ballot box we esi bus ye di ko baby. Na ya cho school bi so di abon ye yinsi ho. Adenti na ya cho school di abon. Na on so mu ye no bie mo on person transparency nti on bie mu. And a journalist insisted say omufankosi police station na yehus ehodi esiwo na police station yasemi aye kan aminim sa no peuti ya yendi ballot papers 1200 eyirai na o police station armory police station police custody ye the ballot papers ahugu won ayira obi beka say in the safest place the people who are supposed to protect life and properties omumpo custody no papers ni be ti ayira. Na civilians are born things so. E den be see. Den e be ma obi be fa ballot boxes e dey see bus. Abra voting e koso. Or the koye den at that moment.
I mean the issue, I'm not really getting it well, but empty ballots the ballot has a polling, station name written on it. That means that ballot is designated for that polling station. And so the question is, at what time did they see the ballot? Was it while voting was ongoing? Where was the driver heading towards? And all that. It appears that the ballot box was found in Greater Accra region.
No.
Public. This is Mampia Sam.
Daboya. Okay,
So the direction, where was it going? What was the time? I mean, sometimes we need to ask these questions to ensure that.
Please, can you increase the volume? Can you please increase the volume?
Through some stuff on our eyes and create some drama, Yeah.
In a polling station, with the permission of the security, the driver opened and whether there were empty 2 ballot boxes sealed with EC seals. As a media, we want to know everything. So we are currently with it. We want to take it to the Mankarugu police station, if possible, for it to be opened, so that we see whatever content that is in it. If there is nothing in it, it should be left at the Mankarugu police station, because there's not supposed to be an empty ballot box anywhere across the constituency. This is the Boy Mankarugu constituency in the Savannah region. I am Mahama Asafu Musa, reporting for TV3.
All right, so please, I hope you heard the video well. So now you have a clear idea of what was happening. So let me get your opinion on that.
So it appears to me a ballot box that's supposed to go to a particular police station probably has been diverted, and then the media people, had to raise some questions about it. Yes, I mean it's good to raise questions when
you don't understand.
Yeah, when you see something that you clearly know is going to be an infraction.
Okay.
Yes, and so that's good, but maybe they need to tell us who asked that driver to send the ballot box. Why was he having that ballot box? Is it an official ballot box dispatcher for the electoral commissioner? We need to know that at what time did they see this? Is it before voting? Then probably we say then it is in transit to the right place.
Okay.
So we need to know more. One would think that the ballot boxes are duplicates, all right, for polling stations, and somebody can fill it and later slot it in. But see.
All right. So let me pass this one through. Great Messiah A. Great Messiah. These are all in the Ashanti region, around the Ofirikrom constituency. Great Messiah A. Dr. Baumia 105. John Dramani Mahama 158. Great Messiah B. Dr. Baumia 115. John Dramani Mahama 148. The other candidates got 000. So per these numbers that we are getting, as you said earlier, are you still with the hope that Nakwame Bedi Akoncheda will get more votes than Alan Kojo Chiamantin, who has been in the Ghana political party terrain, politics for a whole long, like so many years before Nana Kwame Bedi Akoncheda stepped in? He just joined the political party, I think last year or so.
So I started following political programs since 2000. And looking at the response, the actions of Alan Chiamantin, if you are not careful, he and then Chirabosom, they will struggle for the 4th place. If you are not careful, Chirabosom and then Alan
you
Chiamantin.
are raising. Let me first. Do you think Chirabosom and Nana Kwame Bedi
they will fight for the 4th position.
Listen,
so the 3rd and 4th position.
Chaboson in the last.
The 3rd person is Cheddar.
election
The
that
3rd
we
person will be Cheddar. NPP or NDC is going to
win, but you mean the 3rd force and the 4th force will go to Cheddar and
No, listen.
Mark it on the microphone.
Listen.
Oh, okay.
Listen. See,
I'm listening.
Shaboson. Okay. Gum. Ghana Union Movement. The last election, did extremely well. They did extremely well.
Okay.
They were third. They did extremely well. If they had kept the momentum,
They would have.
there's no way you can compare Alan Shamatin to.
So with this momentum, let me put this question to you. You see Ghana, it's like a multi-party state, but we have duopoly,
Yeah, there's
and there are only two parties. What will make a certain political party break that only to lead Ghana aside NDC?
One, that political party, he or she must be serious. The leader must be serious, and then he or she should also prepare to work with the other smaller political parties to come together and start campaigning before even the EC grant them the opportunity to campaign. They should do their homework well before they come to the mainstream to campaign for the slots. If not, that's how we are going to.
You see, the thing is, NDC and NPP were not built in a day. They took their time.
Sure.
NPP had gone through metamorphosis, a lot of diocese. Somebody will say, okay, they came from National Liberation Council, they came from UP. They have gone through a lot of metamorphosis to get to the present day NPP that we see. It has taken a lot of time and a lot of hard work to actually situate their party within the hearts of people, and get certain tribes to like the party, and the ideas are there. Development in freedom. All right, the NPP has consistently showed that they are a conservative party. They believe in capitalism. They believe in investment and all that. NDC, same for NDC, has gone through a lot of changes, and they have really made their voice heard. They go by this principle of probity, accountability, and social justice. They are normally, on the left side of the political spectrum. Now they are center left. Their politicians are normally seen as center left people, social democrats and all that. And they have taken time to build their party. Now, out of the blue, Shada wakes up, Ghana Union Movement wakes up, and they want to win the next election.
It doesn't work like that.
Do you think that is possible?
So for how long do you think a certain party can work to win?
One, they should be serious, like Eddie K said. You don't come in and begin to blow the trumpet of another party and become a spokesperson for another party. Like, for example, Apalu speaks for MPP. We have other parties.
I thought I was the only one who realized that.
Yeah.
It seems he doesn't. He's not able to speak or send a message to the audience. All you do is to attack.
That is the question Eddie K, raises. These people are not serious. You have ODK, how do you call it? Adakabre and people.
Foster, do you know something? I have a friend there. He was contestant for Subin, for the CPP, PC. He says that even his political party, for the national executives to release money for them to run campaign,
They are not serious.
it's not easy for them to do that.
They don't have.
They
funding.
don't want to open up.
They don't have funding.
So they are ready to do the dirty works for the party, the youth, but the leaders there, those who are in charge of everything, they are not prepared to give them what they want to do it. Politics is very expensive. We should tell them politics is very, very expensive. You cannot just wake up and tell Ghanaians that you want to be the third force,
and you win.
and
It doesn't
it
work like that.
involves a lot of money.
And you see, you need to have an identity.
How many political parties, apart from NDC and NPP, have regional offices,
Structures.
structured regional offices? How many political parties in Ghana,
Apart from the NPP and the NDC.
apart from the NPP and the NDC, even the Kuyadonko, according to my research, she was having more than 10 offices in the country.
Some of them too,
CPP, do you see their office in Bekwai? Do you see some
you
there?
don't even see it.
No.
How can a party that led Ghana first dwindle to the extent that you don't even hear about CPP again? It seems the party is not attractive.
They relaxed.
Mismanagement.
They
too.
relaxed.
And
And
mismanagement.
look at the people that they were working with.
Yeah.
According to history, CPP will make sure that those who cannot read, the vulnerables, they normally work with the vulnerables. And look at the way the rate of literacy is going high.
Yeah.
So if you rely on that, it means that you are going to lose.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the
CPP,
past,
they rely on
even
the
when Nkrumah was
vulnerables.
there,
Do you think they relied on
No,
Nkrumah's legacy?
doing
Instead
it,
of,
That is-
instead of
that is it.
instead of selling a
That is
particular
it.
message.
they were
That is it.
trumpeting Nkrumah,
And
Nkrumah.
even if a leader pops up and the person is doing well,
Yeah.
they want to bring the person down and raise the image of the dead one up.
Listen,
That is the problem of the CPP.
listen, CPP have failed to transition.
They think that no one can do better than what Nkrumah did.
You see, let me make these points. They have failed to transition from Kwame Nkrumah. The point is that Kwame Nkrumah was relying on the people within the coastal areas. They were voting for Kwame Nkrumah. Ashanti and these areas never voted for Kwame Nkrumah. They were relying on the people from the coastal areas. Those around the coastal areas, they were voting for Kwame Nkrumah. Now, Kwame Nkrumah, we know, uses so many, things to frustrate other political parties like the PDA, Prevention Detention Act and all that. So people were not happy with Kwame Nkrumah. Now, after Kwame Nkrumah left the scene, what happened? CPP has been, inactive.
Struggling.
Kwame Nkrumah's own daughter, Samia, Madam Samia Nkrumah picked the party as party chairman and supervised the party to even lose the single seat they were having in parliament.
Sure.
They blowed it up. This woman got into the way of everybody that wanted to them. That they have had beautiful people like how do you call it? Very great gentlemen that
That
showed
could
for
have held the party to
the
uplift.
likes of Agude, the likes of Dr. Abu Sakara Foster.
Yep.
And eventually they even went to Green Street, the man
I
with-
am Kwabena Green Street.
Green Street, the man
All
with
right, so the-
leg challenge.
And then the other
organizer-
political parties, they keep on changing their flag bearers every term.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
see new
They
faces
don't
every
they
term.
don't
They
take
are not-
time
they are
and
not-
market
they are
one
not-
person.
They
Every
don't
term.
plan. They don't plan how to market.
See, the point is, like, if, like we're saying, before, like, for example, I was telling myself, Shada, you've come in. You seem to have money that you can fund the party. Why don't you take time? Build structures across the regions. All the 16 regions be very visible. Now, get young people who will not follow you for your money, but young people who would follow you for your ideology. What is Shada's identity in the political spectrum? Eh?
I see that Cheddar is trying to be like Kwame Nkrumah, modern day Kwame Nkrumah.
No, listen.
Don't you see that too?
No, all the people who come and run behind Kwame Nkrumah and say Kwame Nkrumah did. That's what GUM, National Union Party, did. See, that Kwame Nkrumah trumpeter, the moment you come in, you begin to say that, and this will say, hey, you're right. At the end of the day, the vote will play to NDC. See, we call it what GUM Ghana National Union, Ghana Union Movement were doing. GUM, the political ideology they were using over there is called political liberation theology. It's like they use Kwame Nkrumah, it's like they use Jesus as a savior, and those things. We call it a liberation theology. It was very good. Stay within that lane and campaign on it and get your message across. But what happened? He did that for the first 4 years. He got great votes, and in this election, he went down because he couldn't manage himself well. A lot of scandals from his own church, moving from one church lady to the other, really affected him. And Ghana Union Movement is off. It's off the market now. Now, Shada should focus on building his structures. Get young people that you would and have your leaders across all the country
As you
working
said,
for you.
as you said, Cheddar is very rich.
Yeah, he can fund it.
He rolls with, we will say, the big boys.
Yeah.
He joins birthday celebrations of Davido, Nigerian musician. He joined birthday celebrations of Real Madrid players like Chouameni, Kamavinga, these big players. Don't you think anyone that would try to align with Cheddar is moving there because of the money and not for the ideologies?
The point
What
is,
has he done right now for the nation?
He has not done anything. He's now trying to.
So your link with them should relate with the kind of development that you have made.
Some people are also saying that let's imagine that Cheddar wins and he has no MP or anything in parliament. Yeah. Let's say he tried to implement something. There's a part of the constitution that can allow him to do it if the parliament refuses for like 2 or 3 times. There's a part of the constitution. But don't you think he will not be able to, because you have to select ministers from these same people. He can't go outside and select ministers from outside parliament.
like
Like,
Constitution says 70% of your
And we
ministers-
said
so
that
and you don't have any MP
doesn't
in
have
parliament, and you are not trying to market anyone in
He
any
is not
constituency.
set.
For me,
the reason
I suggested
I
that.
said politics is very expensive. You have to have 276 pieces
Yeah.
in the country. 276 pieces.
You need to have 276 offices. Because every
Offices.
constituency you should be there.
Sure.
Every constituency you need about 6 executives working for you. So, and even listen, what is your political ideology? Which side of the political spectrum are you? Are you a center right, a far right, a center left, a far left? Are you how do you call it, a centric politician? Have you explained your political ideology to the people? Have the people bought into the political ideology, or they are following your personality? So you need to do that to situate a political party here in Ghana that will go ahead to come closer to the records NDC and NPP have made. He hasn't started. For me, if you ask me, I will tell you he has not started. Patience is key. Patience is key. You need to keep doing it and give yourself enough time to build, much publicity. Sell your political ideology. Let us know that your ideas are different from what we've been seeing. Your ideas are different. See, today you realize that these smaller parties will be the first to say, oh, we think this person has won. We think they will all be running to NPP and NDC should they win for some sort of positions and some contracts. They come in for their own selfish parochial interest. They are not here to build a political parties that will last and change fortunes of people. They are not here to do that. They are not here to do. They don't have the patience. They don't have the personality to do that. They do not have. Alan Martin, what he did, so rational.
Like, don't you think Alan Cash also used a certain short period trying to claim glory? Like,
This is just
That's
rational.
why I was saying
He
that
is
Alan wasn't
reacting
serious.
to disappointment. That's all.
Alan wasn't serious.
Someone would say if he was actually
He
ready,
knew
have
that
stopped.
he would contest in this election. What was he waiting for in the party?
So you should have left early.
Party. Start your
Leave
own.
your position there, calm down, campaign. When you do that and then they use the rough tactics to whip you in the party, then you come out.
Yeah.
The whole world will know that they mechanize everything against you.
2020,
And you will stop.
when NPP won the election, Alan shouldn't have accepted ministerial positions.
So you should
So
have.
That is
that
it.
you would have had enough time, ample time.
For
Even
Yes.
just spend 1 year with them, step down.
Step down.
You want to do your own thing.
Because you see, you even step down when the applause are highest. Okay, now I've supported.
That is it.
We've delivered the victory. Now I need to stay back and work on my own political ambition. Everyone understands that. But
So,
you stay in the and at the
provisional
twilight
results.
of the elections.
Another
like,
provisional resource is in from Dome Anglican. This is the Greater Accra region.
Yeah.
Dome Anglican provisional resource number 1. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia NPP 110. Daniel Augustus 2. Nana Akosua Frimpoma, they all got 0. John Mahama Why did you say zero? Are you about?
Yeah, I mean,
John Mahama got 147. And let's go to Carlos Supermarket, Takrady. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia got 128. Daniel Augustus 2. Nana Kusha from Poma got 0. John Mahama got 96. Hassan Ayarga got 0. Kofi Krantin got 0. Nana Kwame Bibiako got 9. Alan Kurichamantin 0. So the numbers keeps coming and it seems Nana Kwame Bibiako is appreciated.
whoever thought Alan Chematen can pull so much votes from NPP, I told you, see, the moment Alan Chematen exited NPP, I said his career is over. So we've seen it over and over and over. Gusitano was a very fine gentleman that John Mahama built with his own hands. Gusitano. If you know that gentleman. Gusitano, those times, Gusitano, Dana Budnape, and those. See, when Gusitano exited NDC, what happened to him? His career, what? Off. See, when you break from these political parties, you are done.
You are hurting yourself.
You are done. See, Pakwasi with all the brothel, what happened to him? What happened to Pakwasi PPP, that's the party. He came to CPP, he joined the NPP or CPP, he joined the NPP, then he came back to CPP, then he went to what? PPP. See, stay at one place and build it. If you think you want to start your own, start your own. Alan Chematen, I know this election, it will be a very massive
before we continue, the organizer for the NDC, Yamin, intercepted some ballot papers at Kwadaso.
Yeah.
There are videos proving that the house was filled with over 20,000 ballot papers that were ready to be disbursed. Please, if you have that video, can you please put it on?
Information and misinformation and other things.
Put it on.
No, we don't think we are smarter than I almost my life
So after this one, you can also show the video for everyone to see. Can you show the video of him inside the room? This is the video of him. He was even live.
Your life. So this is the ballot papers.
So, I mean, we need to know who and who, what
Ballot.
Ballot sheets
Captain, you know.
over there.
We have been tracking this information since yesterday throughout the night. But to a point that we gave up around 11 p.m. The time of Iowa. I want to go. We are still picking the signal. See, really, all this you see are ballot papers. All this you see in here. Yes. The whole world should see. Police from what friends there?
All right. It seems we've had a good piece of the video. Let me get some truth. How do people get these ballot papers and throw them in their houses?
I think this case we've already dealt with it. When you put the same question to my brother to answer, we have so many machines around, so the person can stay inside there and then just print it out.
Put it on.
When you ask them where did they get it, they will say that for advert's sake, to educate their members how to
that's what
vote.
they'll tell you.
So I am not surprised. There are so many things in politics. Some of the political parties, they are very lazy, and when they are losing, they see. So for them to convince their electorate, their supporters, let's do this. When they see this particular thing, they will say that indeed the election was rigged. That is the motive behind such things. So if you want to follow all this information, you'll be
Because
misusing your
some of
precious
this
time.
information sometimes, especially the video doesn't give really much
Sure.
information on what is actually happening.
You know, it seems if the sound came up a bit,
Yeah,
you'll be able
it
to
looks
hear
like-
what he was
But has the
saying.
police released
Yeah, so they
statement on
called
it?
they called the police and they came to pick all the papers.
Yeah.
So
So
their
the-
office.
So the police should release official statement on it, confirming that okay, this and this and this. Somebody should, if the police even came there, then somebody will be arrested in connect, especially the landowner or something like that, who owns that particular space. All right, yes. Then we will be able to, say. It is either that you see people standing there packing ballot papers or showing ballot papers with police. These days, police material, you can get somebody wearing it and all that. So we should be very mindful. I mean, in the end, what we want to achieve peace. And for us to achieve peace, we should manage the reactions of people after the declaration. It is extremely important that people see the results as credible. When people see the results as credible, then they are less likely to, react in violent way after the declaration, because they will be able to now accept the results. So some of these things, like Edike said, a political party can create a situation just to put it, or create, how do you call it, a dot somewhere, so that if it doesn't go in their favor, then people will now begin to connect those dots and then associate their loss to probably some of these incidents and term it as the election has been rigged, it is not free and fair, and it is not credible and all that. That can plunge our country into a very chaotic scene that we
a certain
are not ready to
results
deal with.
I just got from Botiano English Yamanfu,
Greater
Greater
Accra,
Accra,
yeah, around
St.
Kaswa.
Carol Nelson School, 1A polling station. The eligible voters were 413. Voter turnout was 231. This is very bad. What do you think? And the presidential, the candidate John Mahama got 116, Bawumia got 108. Nana Kwame Bediako got 4, and the rejected ballot were 3. The parliamentary elections, the NPP got 121, NDC got 106, and the rejected ballot 2.
Please, which constituency is that?
Botiano
English
Amanfu.
Okay, that's where
Carol Nursing School, 1A police station.
that is where my boss from Kolebu Hospital, and both of us worked in chemical pathology department, and that's where he stays. I mean, so I'm very familiar with the area. I mean, having been at Legon for a number of years and Kolebu campus a number of years and stuff like that, so I'm very familiar with that enclave. Yeah, these are polling station results tripling in. Yeah, but we can. Yeah. I mean, because our fans want to, our followers want to, know something. But I mean, let me say this: these polling stations results might not be able to give us much insight. When we start getting results from constituencies collated, maybe Ga West constituency, Ga East constituency, Bantama constituency, let's say Tamale Central, collated, then we'll be able to, say so much about it. But why, Northeast, those constituencies, and then we'll be able to, tell what will be happening. But of course, we will be giving them these figures, but we may not be able to do so much. But for me, looking at what you have,
one of the hotspots.
figures
Let me delve in before you come. One of the hotspots is Ayawaso West, and I believe you know that, Mr. DK.
Ayawaso
Between
West, we're gone.
John Dumelo and Ma Lydia.
it is the most anticipated.
So there's one results from that area, and I would like to read to you the NDC parliamentary candidate for Ayawaso West constituency. John Dumelo secures first victory at Okolongo ABC polling station in the Ayawaso West with 316 votes against the Alasa with 148. What do you look out for at Ayawaso West?
Okay, so Ayawaso West, we're gone. That is Legon.
Okay.
Now, this is it. So the polling station you mentioned is Oponglo. So that is the town, opposite the university entrance. Now, that place, this is what happens. NPP wins from the constituency within the University of Ghana campus. Get this. The surrounding polling station, the polling stations outside the University of Ghana campus has always been for NDC. Like Abelempe, Tesano, Julu, parts of Achimota, getting towards Abufum and those areas. NDC wins these places. But there's so much vote within the University of Ghana campus, so much so that you win that one and you've won the election. Do you get it? There's so much vote within the University of Ghana campus, so much so that it is enough for you to win the seat. That is what Ajako's time has been doing. This Primo Paris, and even Lydia. So John Dumelo should be able to win polling stations within the Legon campus itself. The polling stations within the horse. He should be able to win some of the before he can win the election. Either than that, it will be like what Delali Kwasi he tried. He couldn't. He will win Abelempe, he will win Tesano, he will win this place, he will win this place. Then he will fail abysmally within the Legon campus,
right,
and he loses.
We spoke about Ayawaso West. Let me come back to you, Eddie K. There's one particular seat for the NDC, and that is Koli Klote constituency, where Senator Rollins. Before the elections, there was a student that was saying that if Senator is able to win that seat, he will defer his course. And I asked someone, why will a student say such a thing? And the student reviewed, a person that was close to the school reviewed that the NPP parliamentary candidate for Koli Klote is paying school fees for most of the students, and so he's likely to win that election. Do you think Rollins' influence on the people around Koli Klote and largely in Ghana is why Zenato has been able to maintain that seat for that long?
For sure.
Or Zenato
absolutely
is doing something extraordinary?
Absolutely. It is Zenato is resting on his father.
And let me add this question too. Would there be a time Zenato will fall off from that seat?
Now, Koli Klote, this is it. The people love Rollins so much, and these are typical Ghans. They love Rollins so much, and so I don't think the memory of Rollins will ever depart from those people. I don't think so. And Zenato knows that, and so she rides on it very well. Okay. So she goes to the places her father used to go. She does the things her father used to do, the kinky things that her father used to do with the people. Zenato has kept these memories alive, and so the people. It is true that at a certain time NPP has been disturbed with independent candidates from their own party.
I just saw one funny video I would like to share with you. One voter went to the polling station to vote for 5 presidential candidates. They asked him why, and he said they all gave him money. And he voted for 2 parliamentary candidates. He said they all gave him money. Why would someone go to a polling station to get their ballots rejected?
It's crazy. I mean, it looks like people don't understand what they're doing. All right, people don't understand what they are doing. So and people to lose like people have so much money to give to people. All right, I mean, so you go in there, you are going to vote, and you see people give you money, and that is why we tell them vote buying is not good. Now this person bought, this person okay. So me I get there, okay, you gave me this, so I give you. You gave me this, I give you. I do the day. Which of you can claim the vote? It is a waste, and the guy has gone with your money. All right, this money is also non-refundable, right? And so, I think politicians get punished by their own acts. All right, they get punished by their own acts. And so for me, I am not surprised. People will be doing worse. Somebody will take the money, and will not even. But the frequency.
Okay. So, I would like to put a question to DK if you are listening to me.
Okay, I'm listening to you.
Voter inducement. Voter inducement. Do you think a time will come where Ghanaians will stand up to go and vote based on policies and not, oh, I took money from this candidate, so I will vote for him by all means. I don't care what he will come and do. Do you think a time will come where that thing will end?
Definitely yes, based on the education that we will run on radio and then on TV. If we continue to do that, definitely people will understand that voting to select a leader to rule you doesn't involve of taking money from the person that you want him or her to rule you. If we relax, next year we are going to experience the same thing. Do we get it? Much education needs to be done, and then the people, they should be aware that they are responsible to do this or to do that. But if we continue to relax without doing anything about it, and also those who do that, those who induce the electorate, when we get them, the stiffer punishments needs to be given to them. So when we catch them and we let them go scot-free, definitely the others will continue to do the same thing. The others, they will do the same thing. So if they do the same thing, what will happen?
Okay.
What will happen? It means that the problem, we won't be able to solve it. We won't be able to solve the problem. So when we get them, necessary punishment needs to be given to them. And I think it will help to solve.
Yeah, this person,
It will help to solve it.
It means that this person has confessed. So this person can be picked. All right? And question, who gave you this? Okay? Then you tell us and then they can follow it. But eventually...
Let me
all these
ask
things
you
will be
about
different.
security. The numbers have started trooping in. But let's speak a bit about security. Do you think Ghana police today performed well? Rate them from 1 to 10. Let me get your rating. Ghana police.
I'll give them 9 out of 10.
9 out of 10.
Now 9 out of
before
10
you
because I
explain why.
went out. I visited so many polling stations. I also voted. I met some, and we didn't encounter much problems at the various polling stations. I think they have done very well, and we need to appreciate congratulate them for doing such a marvelous job.
Okay, some of the numbers have started trooping in.
Sure.
And I would like to mention some for our audience. I feel now we're tuning in Radio 5 said the election results on election dynamics. Now I'm telling you the power just with my friend JC the talker. Many foster any education we had something in our bro and yama cost our constituency bia the moon some bro. Now fed the results ni bi na mensaka am the ebe somo SDA Taifa 1 Dome Kwabenya presidential NPP 101 NDC 43 NFP 2 MFC 1 parliamentary candidates no NDC 39 NPP 107 and PPP 1 Boko Narazaru primary A presidential NPP 0 NDC 265 and rejected 3 polling B NPP 0 NDC 401 source of Batampa Radio Budumburam Gomua East presidential votes NDC 633 NPP 261 the new force 2. Please, if you are listening and you don't hear the other names, it means they all got 0. For time to be on our side, we need to move at a fast track. All right, let's go to Keta constituency, Bright Future, presidential 26 for the New Patriotic Party. NPP got 26 at Keta constituency, Bright Future. NDC got 546. Adidome North Polling Center, NPP 91, NDC 439. Cheddar got 5 and rejected ballots 78. I believe you are listening. Rejected ballots 78. These are all financial loss to the state. If you know you won't vote, why don't you sit down? You are wasting the resources of the country.
Their intention wasn't to spoil the ballot.
But why? Why?
The necessary education
So
was not given to them.
Let me ask you a certain
So
question.
if we fail to give them the necessary education, that is what is going to happen.
Why don't you just follow the rules? Put your thumb on the ink and print that small space there. And
Do you really know the person who voted? You might not know the person, where he stays. Maybe the person doesn't like listening to radio, where some of the presenters will come on air and then give much education on that. Like we said, there are some radio stations out there who do not like to do politics. They don't like doing
Not even
politics.
a bit. Like let me imagine. There's one TV station. I don't know if you know about them. They've been playing music from the start of the year to the end. They don't do anything. Just music, awards.
Very
music.
well. And even those who run political programs on their stations, NDC, NPP, NDC, NPP, even most of the orphan political parties, such as GUM and others, they don't even have reps there. Do we get it? So the attention is all about NDC, NPP, NDC, NPP. Do we get it? Some of us, we the media guys, we need to get much time to educate people on how to vote.
I just saw.
It got some time. We heard from Mahama teaching his people on how to vote. Baumia teaching his people on how to vote.
Per the numbers we are getting now. Let me come back
Most
to
of the electors, when they meet their flag bearers, their attention is not on what they say. They are there to dance,
Some people have not even
jubilate,
seen them. One guy saw
and
Mahama
others.
and he was crying. He
So
said
that is it.
He has not seen him before.
Sure.
There were someone when Dr. Baumia came to Kumasi. I got the chance to follow his media team, and when we got to Kwadaso in Shires, where some women were greeting him, one woman said, "Hey, you don't mind you be a mahado, papa, you are my idea."
You are
Some
going to win my
people
vote.
are not ready to listen to you or get the message.
Sure.
Someone just want to shake their hands, and that's all.
Sure.
Someone can just look at the candidate and say, say that your mama is so white dear. Say that na pussy a bear dear.
That is what you need to be very visible. See, if you have a presidential candidate that is not coming out to vote, that is not coming out to interact with people, that is not being social, then you have a problem. You need to come out. Some of them just want to see you for your physical outlook. Some of them just to see you because of how you toss, how you articulate. Some of them want to ask you a few questions, and if you get them right, you give them their favorable answers, they are good to go. Some of them just want to see your presence in their area, so that they will begin to think, okay, this man has come here. Once he has come here and see this, I believe he has seen our problem. When we vote for him, he might go and think about it and come and help us.
Okay.
So we have, that is why this election, you saw Dr. Mahmoud Baumia
Touching
his
the
wife.
base.
You saw John Mahama
And his
his
wife.
people
It's
moving.
even his sons.
Yeah.
Mama's son
This
came
time
to
round,
Afurukrom.
he brought in Sharaf and Shanif and Farida into it, because now it looks like his wife is not so active like she used to be in the past and all that. It's like weight and other things, but he is now indoctrinating.
Even Sharaf, who was an introvert, he doesn't even talk.
So
Was now campaigning.
yes. So you need to use everything. See, people want to be, when people see sons and daughters of their political leaders, they feel so happy.
Like,
Right.
I'm doing it, and his son is also part.
Great.
I'm not the only one
Great.
doing it.
When you see Otumfuo, celebrating Akweside and all that, you see the children, everybody gets excited. All right. So it is because if the thing is good, then you let your people do, your own children do. So
that
if your own
people
children, we
also
don't see
join.
them, and we know that we should come and follow.
So it means
What are you trying to tell us?
so if you are an aspirant or a candidate, allow your children to also move out so that it will motivate others.
Yes, when we are going for float, let us see them. Yeah, but when it gets to those things, they don't do. But when it gets to guns, you want to come and give us guns to go and misbehave. Then who will die? Let me tell you, the guy who died last 4 years, Kaka, That guy, he has died in vain. That Kaka guy
He didn't
died
get-
at Ejura.
Ejura.
He has died in vain. He was, excuse me to say, he was, I don't know. Let me say the word.
Yes. Save it. Don't
Because
use it.
see, why would you go? Why would you go and die for a politician? Hey, for what? For what? The best you can do for a politician is to campaign for him and vote for him. See, after which he should find ways of making sure the votes are counted. If he cannot employ people to do that for him, don't go and be challenging like the gentleman who confronted the military. I tell you, if the man has fired the gun at him today, at this time as we speak, the guy, and see, there will be committees. I tell you, if you are in, see, if you are, you sit in your grave, and if that, how do you call it, that place is actually a country like people, see it and look at the way the issue is being treated, you'll be extremely sad. So this is an advice to the youth, those who are out there, following the counting processes and all that. Please do not use violence to resolve something you don't understand. You can they can request for recounting.
I have a certain notion about Ghana reducing the number of political parties. Let me come back to you, Eddie.
Sure.
Don't you think, excuse me to say, some of the smaller parties are wasting ballot papers? Why don't you reduce the number to a certain number? Like, let's say we have 3 major political parties, 4 or even 5. These numbers we are getting is very discouraging, and it seems most of them didn't even campaign. They just have the party, they pass the balloting process, and now they are on the ballot papers.
They have their individual reasons for coming on the ballot. Do you get it? One, for international businesses, right? International connections. That if I come on the ballot, I will get this, I will get that opportunity to do my things. And then we should understand that the Constitution gives each and everyone the chance to come on the ballot. Do you get it? So you cannot say that you will not allow party A to come on the ballot, because we don't practice one party system or 2-party system here. Do we get it? So the moment he gets his or her information correct, you need to grant he or she the chance to contest. So it's about the Constitution. It's not about the chairperson's mandate. The chairperson cannot do that. You cannot do that. We need to give the person the chance to also contest.
Okay.
But I think the electoral commissioner can, if she really, or the electoral commission, the office really is serious, can disqualify so many people. But the point is, the Constitution is clear. Okay. If you don't have your structures, you don't have your offices and all that, you shouldn't be allowed to. Some of these people, if they investigate them well, you will realize that the building that they are saying is their building. Sometimes they go there when the electoral commissioner is coming for inspection of your offices.
Oh, okay.
And they will go and they come to you and say, "Hey, Charlie, let me use your office for let me use your house, your house or your store as this thing." Then they will put some colors. Then they pay the person. See, when the electoral commissioner goes back and come back the next 2 months, they won't come and find that office there again. They will not come and find it. So when after the inspection, the electoral commissioner goes, and then the colors vanish, and that place is not an office. You can't even locate it again. When you go there, they will tell you this is not any party office.
Okay.
All right. Some of them, they don't even have people vouching for them that these are the executive in all these constituencies. Today, my polling station where I voted, the polling station where I voted this morning. You know what happened?
What happened? Tell me.
Alan Cash. He didn't have a polling agent there.
Why?
One gentleman came up to me and said he was standing there. He has been denied entry. They said, okay, if he's coming to vote, fine. But if he's coming to sit as a polling station agent, then he should provide his accreditation. He told me Alan Cash people called him that he would be their polling agent on that day. And as at the time I finished voting, around 10:30, they haven't brought any how do you call it, accreditation to him. That card that he will hang around his neck and show to them that it will be. So most of the polling station centers, Alan Cash and some of the people that are on the ballot sheet do not have polling agents over there.
So that's what I was suggesting, that if we can cut.
So it tells you that these people, see, sometimes they are there to do the biddings of other political parties. They are only there doing the biddings of NPP and NDC. It's extremely sad. It is appalling. It is appalling. That is why when a new person pops up his nose into a political space, the first thing I begin to look at is, okay, how is this person going to set up structures? When I see you investing in structures, like you come to this constituency, you rent a place, a space as your office, you label it, you have all your signages over there, you put executives, your secretariat, a strong secretariat in there that is working for you every day. They come to the office, work, do party business, they start registering people for you. If I don't see that, there's no way I am going to follow you. Again, if I don't see your political ideology, if I can't pick a political ideology from you, there's no way I'm going to follow you. Because at the end of the day, when you die from the system, if you leave your age and you exit this scene, the ideology can still live on. All right, the ideology should still live on. But what principle and I am follow. So until I see all that, these other smaller independents, other smaller political parties, I am not taking them serious. Not even CPP. They are not, for me, they are not serious. They are not a serious political party. Their campaign, they are not even visible. Shada, how many places did Shada go?
He started his campaign early and he ended early. That's what I can see.
No, listen. He comes to Ashanti region. Then he go back to Accra. He comes to Ashanti region, go back to Accra. He comes to Ashanti region, go. What was that? He one time came to Sunyani. I think he was coming to campaign at the Sunyani Nursing Training School. He went in there and he was sacked out. He couldn't even give letter to the school, notice letter to the school authorities for them to prepare and say, okay, today, for them to respond and say, oh, please, you can come and do your campaign. Then today, okay. He just walked in that he was going to wait his cars. And within 1 minute, they asked him to turn back. You see, so people that tell you they can run a country, listen, you have to watch some of these things that they are doing. Their own campaign, how are they managing it? People that want to run this country, this whole country, look at how they treat their campaign. Shada comes to Kumasi and go back.
Don't you think politics is a huge business that you need to invest?
It is a huge venture.
It
is bigger than you can ever imagine.
Let's say what and where Bawumia can do and go. Cheddar cannot go there. We all know Cheddar has money, but imagine Bawumia coming to Kumasi to stay here for about 2 weeks, touring various constituencies. Yeah. As you said, Cheddar comes and go.
What stops that Cheddar from also going to other regions?
Don't you think he doesn't even have branches across?
Yes,
so he's doing everything by himself, and he's afraid to stay at one place.
He doesn't have the structures. Mm-hmm. He has people around him in Accra. He has people in his house. He has people that helps him take care of his lions and those things. But he doesn't have people that are working on grounds, constituency by constituency, right? Sharing his mission and demystifying his ideology to the people. within those areas. Do you think he can do it alone? Sure, it is not easy. Sometimes you need even market women to even dive in it. NDC and NPP. Sometimes you market, oh, muntu be my any oh, yes ramu, muntu ma baumi oh, yes ramu, muntu ma domamo. You need people, even the artists making songs for you. That is also a message, all right? Nasi doing songs for NDC, people doing songs for NPP and all that. These songs are all messages.
The song is a side attraction. That's very nice. Let's entertain our viewers a bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Since 2008, I think the best song MPP has ever got is the one that Lumba.
Yeah. Nah.
It seems that all the others that came, even in 2016, NDC lost. In 2020, NDC lost. But still, their songs were powerful.
Yeah.
MPP has a lot of
musicians. You know the caliber of Lumba. Lumba doesn't do something that will just figure out of the system. Lumba, whatever Lumba does stays.
Lumba, that song from 2008 is still relevant, and even the instruments, the engineering of the sound.
Even today, we hear Aye,
and you still dance.
That song, we hear it. Somebody also brought Onapo. Onapo too made some noise. Even I see this Munkuriri.
That toys thing. He went to Kofi TV and he was asked about this song, and he said it's nothing. He watched cartoons, and you see that song. You don't even understand. I went to Facebook and I saw that, hey, Nasi has done his thing again. Every small minute he'll be doing queen.
You see, so running a political party, it's something that you need to really think about it before you step in. You must be prepared. You should know what it entails and all that. That is why in certain jurisdictions, you find people who have been in other parties. For example, if you go to South Africa, we are not saying the third parties when they come in they should win, but they should just perform well. Is that not the case? You don't need to win, but you can perform well. Do you know economic freedom fighters, EFF, South Africa, Julius Malema's party?
You see,
they were red.
Julius Malema was known in the country, and it seemed he had already won. What changed?
No, listen. Julius Malema was a leader of the ANC's youth wing, the African National Alliance. Yeah. But he was their youth wing, and then it looks like they were following they were following Nelson Mandela's wife, Mama something. They were following, and then when the party didn't really treat the woman well, these guys broke out. They formed the Economic Freedom Fighters and has since then been a thorn in the flesh of the ANC party, the ruling party. And you see, this guy has been very consistent and he has stayed in his lane. He has challenged and fought every single party. He fought the ANC, he fought the DA people, the Democratic Alliance, the Whites party over John Steenhuisen. He fights all these people in parliament, the likes of Dr. Ndruzi, the likes of so Julius Malema, Dr. Ndruzi, Mam Kalua, and those people. They have stood their grounds, and every day they are winning seats in parliament. They are winning seats in parliament every day. That is what you got to do. You first work hard. Don't even work hard at the presidency. Work hard to get just one single representation in parliament. Then you can begin to what? Navigate from there. Work hard to support people, for people to become assemblymen in local areas. See, they need to be very intentional about building a party. Other than that, forget about it. Forget about it. All these things that they are doing, they will fizzle out. Maybe in the next 2 elections, we will not even see them. We will not even see them. They just come in to probably, like you said, make fame for international businesses and all that. That's all they come to do. Because once you contest, now you have become a national figure. You are accorded so much respect. Everywhere you move, you are accorded so much respect. When they are calling the leaders of the country, you are part of it. Seems that is what they want to also come in.
So, I've got Kole Klote constituency. We discussed about that.
Yeah.
Let me just give some of the numbers to you. I believe Edike is also monitoring some. All right. So Korle Klottey constituency at Center 1 presidential, NPP got 105, NDC got 177. Nana Kwame Bediako, the new force, got 8 and 3 rejected ballots. The parliamentary, NDC got 199 and NPP got 99. At Center 2, still at Korle Klottey, at Center 2 presidential, NPP got 124, NDC got 146. Nana Kwame Bediako got 1, GCPP got 1 and rejected ballot 1. At Center 3A presidential, NPP got 116, NDC got 137, GUM got 1%, GCPP got 1%, Cheddar got 4, and rejected ballot 4. The parliamentary, and NPP got 115, and NDC got 145. At Center 3B, NPP got 113, NDC got 115, Cheddar got 1 and rejected ballot 11. That's a fierce contest. Parliamentary candidate, NPP got 114, NDC got 119, rejected ballot 7. At Center 4, NPP got 145, NDC got 122, rejected ballot 6. That's presidential. And the parliamentary, NPP got 142 and NDC got 126. At Center 5, the presidential, NPP got 126, NDC got 181, Cheddar got 1 and Alan got 1, rejected ballot 2. The parliamentary, NPP got 122 and NDC got 189, rejected ballot 1. At Center 6A presidential, NPP got 101 and NDC got 136. The parliamentary, NPP got 99 and NDC got 143. The rejected ballots are 1. At Center 6B, NPP got 113, NDC got 119, Alan got 1, CPP got 1, GUM got 1. Rejected ballot 1. The parliamentary 2, NPP got 111 and NDC also got 126. So with the Korle Klottey constituency, it seems it will be a fierce contest between the NPP and the NDC. So let me mention a shocking result to you all. The Sumpa at Tech Junction, Oforikrom constituency, Bawumia got 511 and Mahama got 164. Polling station results: Tamale Central, Moshi Zongo, Foundation B polling station. Eligible voters were 396. Voter turnout was 289. That's massive decline. Presidential, John Mahama got 220. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia got 66. Kofi Krantin got 1.
Which constituency? Which police station is that?
Tamale Central, Northern Region. The presidential NDC got 220. Dr. Bawumia got 66. Kofi Krantin got 1. And rejected ballot is 2. Parliamentary, NPP got 55 and NDC got 232. Let's go to a place that will shock you all. I don't know if you will be shocked or not. Asante Achem South. Joasu Court Hall. Bawumia got 83 and John Mahama got 399. Rejected ballot 16. Let's start with this one. Edike.
Okay, let me chip in this one too.
All right.
I'm hearing that Damango, Hohoi, Sehria, Kontomra, Ahanta West constituencies, they have fallen to the NDC.
Wow.
That's what I'm hearing.
Okay.
Which constituency?
Damango, Hohoi,
Damango,
Sehri, Kontomra,
Wow.
Ahanta West, they have fallen to
So that
NDC.
So Damango is Samuel Ebujinapo. So Damango is Gonja. Is it Gonja? Gonja Central.
Wow.
Or Gonja. So from Bupe, the next constituency is Damango, and it was held by the NPP, by Samuel Ebujinapo.
Let me ask you.
And Hohoi. Okay, then so Honorable John Peter Amewu has lost the single seat NPP, had in the voter region.
Are you surprised with some of them?
Well, is it confirmed? I mean,
These are all provisional results,
They are all
and
provisional
we'll be
results.
waiting.
Only ECG and
EC.
EC people can confirm.
Confirm all these. All right, and Tamale Central results. Zobeli, Ahmadiyya polling station. The presidential. NPP got 101. NPP got 101. NDC got 279. And the parliamentary NPP got 87 and NDC got 297. Central C. Catholic JHS Ewutu Senya. The presidential NPP got 207. NDC got 149. Nana Kwame Bedi Akochada got 4 and Alan Koyoche Mantin got 2. Kofi Akpalu LPG got 1. It seems he's missing. Kofi Akpalu, we've not heard of any vote
he's
for
not
him.
doing politics.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
He's
Is he doing a bidding of a certain party?
yeah, that's what he's doing. He's just there. I mean, he doesn't have polling agents around. I mean,
Sure.
I doubt if he wants to vote for himself. I don't know.
All right. So let me come to you, Eddie. I believe you've monitored some of these provisional results.
Yeah.
Are you shocked?
I'm not shocked. I am not shocked at all. Not at all.
Like
Those
paradigm shift.
those who will be shocked are those who do not follow the trend of our
trend of
election.
election.
If you go by the trend,
You won't be
you're not
shocked.
going to be
You
shocked
will be-
at all.
It will confirm what you've been learning about the election.
Exactly.
so far. All right.
Exactly.
If you are now joining,
You were saying
the show.
that things that would go against
the John Mahama. We
yeah,
spoke
the
about Bawumia.
two
So,
political parties, particularly the first timer, Dr. Mahmoud Dramani.
Mahmoud Bawumia.
Sorry, Dr. Mahmoud DMB, right?
Yes.
Okay, Bawumia. One, I'll talk of the trend of case, that the two political parties, when they come, they spend 8 years.
And leave.
That trend is there. It works.
It has never failed.
Yes.
8 years you will go no
Since
matter what.
1992,
Since the
Any party that enjoys 8
since the
years,
inception of the
will go.
Fourth
definitely
Republic.
you will go. It is working again. It will work against
NPP.
DMB and then the NPP.
Oh, okay.
The trend of what? That case, 8 years mantra, 8 years trend. It is working against DMB. And also,
Some results are trooping in, and it seems John Dumelo is leading Honorable Lydia. We will get into that, but let's continue.
and also the economy, which my brother said, Foster said. We all will agree that things are not good as we are all expecting. Things are not good as we expect
As Bawumia
to
said,
happen.
when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate.
Oh,
will
definitely.
explode. Do you think
Forgetting about the exchange rate,
that, like, cost of living, how do you see it these days?
the whole thing is
Cost of living is high.
Cost of living
it's
is
alarming.
It's alarming, and
very,
the
very
purchasing
alarming.
power of our CD is very low.
Very well.
So now you can, say-
Though we get the money, we have the
But
money.
at the
Yeah.
same time,
Whatever
do
you
anything.
do, you
yeah,
get
the
money from
purchasing
it.
power of it
But the usage,
is very low.
After senior high school, I tried to be a trotro mate to gather some money before I go to journalism school.
sure.
And as a high school student, and after I completed JHS, when my parents were saying Ghana is hard, I was a child, so I didn't even understand. But I realized that Ghana was hard when KNUST students failed to enter our trotro just because we increased lorry fares by 50 pesos in one
Because
city.
the person budgeted for it.
Do you know?
And
Yeah, let me shock you.
unknowingly, you added something onto it, and definitely
Let me
you
shock you.
found it difficult to.
If you are familiar with this place, do you know Buedi Junction?
Yes.
Students walk from Buedi to the roundabout at Pajo.
Yeah.
When it was 1 city, students used to take the car just rough. They can just jump into the car from Ayudiasi Gate and get down at Ayudiasi Station. But now, for a student to even take a car from Buedi to runabouts. It was a problem. I was surprised, and I was
He was you would do by force exercise.
like walking, and now
To
they
save
walk in
something.
batches like 10-10.
Yeah.
So they won't even feel tired.
Very well. So
So,
the economy too is also a factor. And then the Galamsey issue.
Some people were saying that the protests were backed by political parties, but I saw that it was not true when the NDC came to Kumasi to rally, and at Ablekuma West when the New Patriotic Party were going to their rallies. Did you see the numbers? If you see that numbers and you see the numbers of the protests, vast difference.
For the Galamsey issue, for the Galamsey issue, we have some people who are against it. Majority of Ghanaians are against it. Do you know that? As we are all here, majority of us, the three sitting here, is against the
Actually,
Galamsey
me,
issue.
for instance, I'm against it because I learned a little about the health implications that this cyanide and mercury will leave in the water.
Forget
Joy
about
News
it.
once reported about something that those cyanide and chemicals will last in the water for 60 years.
And we know the excuses that we always make. What will I eat with my family if I stop doing it? And it looks like it is untouchable. You see, the Catholic Bishop Conference, prior to the elections, they even came out with a letter that if you are a member and you continue to do the Galamsey, when you come to their church, they won't even give you communion.
I spoke with one guy who was
So if big men like that, leaders of such churches are making such utterances, definitely it will go against you.
I spoke with one guy who was into Galamsey. He spoke with me anonymously, and I asked him that he once said he wanted to be a military. What happened? And he said that he wanted to join the military, but he was told that if you don't know anyone and it's time for them to pass out, we can exclude you and add someone who knows someone at the top. So
to
he
whom
was
you know.
discouraged. And so he didn't want to even waste his money and go for the training and whatever and the passing out. So he stopped. And he was at this Galamsey site. He spoke with me anonymously. He didn't want to disclose his identity. And he said that when they sit down to have a meeting at Accra, that they will be going to Banso, that they will be going to Brim, the Apamprama Forest, the Pra River. They will get the information that today the soldiers will be coming here, so don't come. Immediately after they leave, they will get back to the site. Brim River. You remember that Ghana, the Ghana Armed Forces deployed soldiers to go and sack all the people from the rivers. Immediately after 1 week, Channel 1, previously City News, reported that people are back to the Brim River, polluting it.
Okay.
It seems all the procedures and measures to combat illegal mining failed this government.
Sure.
Why?
They failed to take measures when it began. When they started it, they didn't act on it. It was when it became worse. And when it became worse, it was nearly to the election. So any decision that you will take, it will go against you. If you sack them, it will go against you. If you fail to sack them, it will also go against you.
That's why.
That's the reason.
That's why I was telling
And
you that.
I have worked at some of the Galamsey communities. Do you know something? Those who operate there, most of them are not Ghanaians. Most of them are not Ghanaians. But when they go out there to work, they rent. Ghanaians, they give them apartments to sleep there. So if you sack the Galamsey people, those having the rooms there, it will go against them.
Those selling at the site.
Those selling there, it will go against them. You will see people, they can't even speak English. They can't even speak Twi, but they are working there. So when it started, the government, Nana Akufo-Addo and his appointees, I'll blame them. When you go there, the DCs, they are the champions. The assembly members, they are the champions. They are owning some sites there. and it is providing them money. So the money that they used to do the campaign, you see the kind of results that they are getting now.
Someone said that it seems this Galamsey issue has been politically backed for some time now, and it is affecting the masses who don't have a voice to speak. Some video was trending on Twitter, I think last 2 months or so. One woman who is into Acheke business, he said the water in the whole community is polluted. So they go and fetch the polluted water in barrels and put in these things, they call it alloy or something, to clean the water. Alum. To clean the water. And when they want to clean the water like that, a certain health personnel also said that the more the alum gets into the water, it has disadvantages. Because there's a certain quantity that is supposed to be used to filtrate the water, but the water is contaminated to the extent that you will need more. So like if you want to add this quantity, like the last part of the bottle, you will need to add like half. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, like over 7, more than the normal quantity.
And see, I mean, these women are trying to do how do you call it? How do you call it? They're trying to do water purification. The question is, do you think they are able to do it well? I mean, in the purification steps, we don't even use only alum. You use chlorine first, all right? You put in chlorine. Chlorine helps you kill all the germs and all of that. Then before you add the alum helps these things to set fall to the base, and then you can decant and get your filtrate. And so the point is, eventually, this lady that you are sharing the story has to get the water to do her acheke, all right? Because that's where she also gets her daily living from. And so in the event, in trying to get water, whatever she will do to get some water, she will do. So eventually the problems, the effects will still come back to us, all right? Because now you are now sharing, our ladies are telling us that they are using the same water to prepare the acheke that we buy. People like acheke. When you go to the Bono and Ahafo regions, they like acheke very well. When you go to Brekum, the way they like acheke, you go to Drobo, you go to the towns closer to Ivory Coast, the regions closer, they like acheke very well. And so, I mean, the Galamsey issue, and you see this Galamsey issue, ADK, let me tell you, guys, this Galamsey issue will send so many governments home. I tell you, see, it sent NDC home, didn't it? It did. It will send the MPP home.
Wow.
All right. See, and my problem is that we don't think we will get people to have the political will to solve it. See, to solve Galamsey, you need to give out a lot of your political will out. You would have to go against your own people. What did Nanado say? I will put my presidency on the line.
All right, back to this statement. LK, Foster has raised a big issue. It seems I forgot about it. Sure. Do you think the president put his presidency on the line when it comes to Galamsey matter regarding this election period?
The answer is false. He didn't do that. He didn't even try. It was nearly 2020 elections that he decided to do that, and we saw what happened. He nearly lost, so he relaxed.
They brought an approach. They were burning excavators, all right, Operation Vanguard. But you know what? The people, from those sides will also tell you that the Operation Vanguard people also come there and take money. We have a Galamsey in our area. When the military people are coming, it's like somebody told them. They all run away from the side before the military people get in there. And somebody goes and meet the military people and, give them some money. The next day, they are back to site.
There were some videos also trending that some of the military men allegedly goes to this site. They say they go to take chop money.
I tell you, that is what they do. It's not just chop money. When they
say they call it chop money, but it's not that for chop money because they are huge sums.
I heard of a site that when they come there, the site leader would collect money, and it's something they do every man. They come for it. and sometimes to the tune of 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. See, DC, MMDCs are part of this, and this is not only to. I mean, this is not peculiar to this, current regime. Sure. NDC and NPP, that's what they do. See, NDC is talking about Galamsey heavily because they are waiting for. They know that when they hit hard and the government, you go and tag these Galamsey people, they will vote you out. They also come and take over it. When they come,
I watched one South African movie. It's called The Wife or something. It is about some brothers who do haste. They can just stop your car on a highway and take your car and leave. They attack big places, and there was a place called Tabeng in South Africa. It was ruled by a king. So they went there and they saw that the king has a mining site for gold and diamond. When they showed a view of this mining site, you'll be shocked. You won't even believe that they mine on that land. But they were mining machines and everything. So clean. Why can't a government implement serious this thing for the people to follow these procedures and stop contaminating waters? There are so many. Someone who even asked, look at Obuasi. They've been mining there for so long and the town is still not nice. You won't even think that this is where they call Sigakrum, like money town. You won't even think. Why?
See, this is the situation. The mining that we are doing in the country, we are not experts. So, how much do we get from it? Right now, go to the Ahafo region. We have Newmont is mining at Kenya. They are mining at a Fisipa, Tetre, Tanoso, Yamfo, and those areas. A very big how do you call it, concession given out there. Now, the people that they employ for Newmont, they are paying the Ghanaian citizens very well. Mm-hmm. Some of them are earning 30,000 a month, 25,000 a month.
That's quite impressive.
And all that. And the community people are also being given, jobs. For the Fisipa one, they are doing community resettlement for them because of the concession, and they are building beautiful, houses and all that. Yeah, proper mining, responsible mining, can really help, bring positive impact to the life of people within the mining community and the country at large. Okay. Now, this Galamsey thing, governments come, they go, and they all fail. Converting the Galamsey into maybe a small scale mining and all that. Now, we issue license to people to do even small scale mining, and it looks like they are also doing Galamsey.
I once passed Konongo, and when you look at the roadside, people are mining by the roadside at Konongo. Once Erastus Idonko, senior journalist at Multimedia, he once reported a news at Konongo that within a community, people are mining, and a lady once woke up to go to private, and the toilet collapsed. She died in the middle of a community. And let me shock you guys. When the issue went to Parliament and these honorable members were to stand up and speak, MP for Isawoma Dwejiri, Frank Ando said, you polluted the water more than us. Did we elect the NPP in 2020 and 2016 to come and cleanse all the waters, or we elected them to also, let's say the NDC was bad, why will you take it to worse?
See, the point is our political parties would always do the blame game. Sure. They are not ready to solve the problem. They will do the blame game. They are not ready to solve the problem. Mm-hmm. They are always trying to compare their records. What did you do to this? What did I do to this? What did you do to this? Galamsey issue, I tell you, unless we can convert that into responsible mining, and the people doing the Galamsey over there are employed to work in that thing, they would never go away. They would never, because even if you decide to use military force and put military people to guard over there, you'll be surprised to find out the next week that the amount of holes that have been dug over there.
So it means the people who are supposed to protect the environment are even
Nanado in his first term set up Operation Vanguard. They were burning excavators, weren't they? They were moving around. They said they were arresting people, burning excavators, doing what. What is the results today? Massive destruction of our water bodies, massive destruction of our vegetation. You see, so I don't think our government will, the two parties that would eventually emerge as winners here in our politics have enough political will, because they tell somebody's son not to go and do Galamsey, but their own family people are owning the Galamsey site and making huge sums of money. So me too, if I have a land and they tell me there's a gold here, do you think me I will listen to you? I'll also do the alluvial mining and get my money.
I think Edike is smiling. I don't know what he's seeing on his phone. Can you share that with us?
It's getting interesting. Flip-flopping and other things. The news is that, are you listening?
I'm listening.
Do you want to hear?
I want to hear it.
I just had a result that it has even shocked me. Boko Central, London Mosque, DMB 242, JM 0.
Wow.
That's what I have heard from a close friend.
Again, repeat it.
DMB 242, JM 0.
Wow.
From Boko Central, London Mosque.
Okay.
And also there is one here, Dr. Ebenezer Prince Ahin. Waji seat no the ama NDC or Mfansiman constituency.
Wow.
Dr. Ebenezer Prince Ahin.
But your friend what tuning in S Radio 5 election 2024 results in there the woman you go so a change electoral commission be sha see no ma collate you know bo numbers be am MPP him different this is and this is so him be the free and this is me na me guest e wa hanom Foster any Edike the facts and figures and bro ye bo ye ka dynamics in some e wo Ghana abatuum e den na e ko tia MPP abatuum e den na e ko e de tia NDC ya ruduma de bro me din e de bawa Jesse me ne Edike any Foster any wa ha ye the facts and figures ni na e bro anope ya fa krom ye hu de e ko low turnout voter turnout ni de e low sa na metimi aka cheo because ye hwe omo aka oso bo to aba no now her numbers are munya. It seems one way you cry 80% of the cake cars you bet me and look around because say police station be yes
the 80% was the target for the EC.
I don't think we can get that.
It's unrealistic
Because I said police station you have a yes nipa 402 about hanuma over nipa 198 na babeto and I say is ya can cry ebo ahoyalo I say ye do some grass say o my ye see ye democracy di ye kemamika di ya yen sa ye 68 years ya koye nim. This is the fourth republic ya boy home modern na de e koni a say sounds into the wait makwa to aba na wa say no because on the candidate in that man's country on the 25 I'm a presidential candidate no 2 edi ama other candidates and so I parliamentary sheet and so on. And some na ACC ni there. And some na ACC ni there. You go so a train electoral commission. So we declare numbers ni bi. E di amaye na yensu yehu de yensu yebetimi aka. E di afa ho. Na numbers no Egusua eba yebe bobi e de amao Faumanye presidential total valid cast 192 rejected ballot 5 NPP 80 NDC 107 enwanwa Chiefs Palace, Zongo, Apam. Polling Station B, Presidential 70, NPP. New Force 3, NDC 158, LPG 0, NDP 0, and rejected ballot is 0. Eddie, I believe you've been monitoring some of the results. Have you seen Kofi Akpaloo getting a vote?
He's not in there. Kofi Akpaloo is not in there at all. Even the CPP woman is doing very well.
CPP?
Yes.
Is doing well.
She's doing
than
very,
Kofi
very
Akpaloo.
well. Results from Bugzunde polling station, that is Boko Central. NDC 285, NPP 1.
Wow. The same Boko that Mama got 0 at a place.
Yes.
Wow.
Attorney.
Do you think Boko is doing voter apathy?
Yes, based on the no, for that particular area they didn't do it at all. So I repeat, Boko Central, Bugzunde polling station, Bugzunde polling station, NDC 285, NPP 1, CPP 4, and then rejected is 7.
Wow. Let me chip in this one. At Gomwa Mansu, Gomwa West, presidential, NPP got 37, NDC 136. Spoiled ballot is 1. Total valid cast 174. Bono East, presidential results. The NPP got 165, NDC got 155. NPP parliamentary, NPP got 202, NDC got 126, and PPP got 1. Rejected ballot 2. Funeral grounds, NPP got 153, the presidential, NDC got 187, New Force got 4, CPP got 2, rejected ballot 10. The parliamentary, NPP got 193, NDC got 157, PPP got 1, and rejected ballot 2.
Sure.
It seems things are coming through, and most of the results are quite shocking. I don't know if you are shocked. You said you are not shocked because you've been monitoring the elections for some time now, since 1992. So you've learned about the trend and how it works, and how it works. So we are. I just saw one message from one guy very close to Lydia Seyram. He posted ayawasu and a heartbreak. I don't know if you know that emoji, a heart that has cracked. It seems John Dumelo is vying with that seat. Are you sure?
It is possible. Let me
Wow.
borrow.
You are borrowing
Doctor's phrase.
Wow.
It is possible.
Wow.
It is possible because this is not the first time that he is trying to get the nod to enter parliament. He has been trying, and when you keep on knocking, definitely it will open. The door will be open to you. So I'm not surprised at all. And looking at the incidents that happened during the special voting, there are certain things that you do when you want something from your people. They will deny you when they see it. Especially the law says that you shouldn't go in there to share something when the election is going on. And when you do that and you know the area too, most of them are elites. Do you get it? They will use that to punish you.
Wow. From Anlo Afedi Nyagba RC Basic School, Afedi Nyagba RC Basic School, the presidential, NDC got 572. NPP got 13.
Yeah.
CPP got 1.
Sure.
Alan Chemantin got 2.
That is central
Anlo
voter region rather. That is voter region, which is so.
It seems it's getting messy. It's getting messy, and wow. NDC members at Odododio, one of the favorite names in these elections, have started celebrating. Odododio, NDC members have started celebrating. We don't know why. That name is quite familiar, and I think most people like that name. Ododo Dio Dio.
Sure.
One name it sound I don't know how to say it, but it sounds good to me. It's Botiano English.
Yeah.
That name is quite
Such
and one name Huni Valley. I even thought that place is at abroad. I didn't know it's part of Ghana. One day they said Huni Valley, and I said, where is that place located? Like Huni Valley. Wow. Huni Valley. We are still trying our best to get you the numbers. We are still trying our best to get you the numbers. Okaikwe Central Presidential Overcomers Nation Church Tesano 1 NDC John Mahama 61 NPP Dr. Baumia got 44 and Akwam Media who got 1 rejected ballot 2 total valid cast 106 total valid in ballot box 108 the parliamentary NPP Patrick Yabuama got 66 and Baba Sadiq got 41 rejected ballot is 1. All right. So we are still doing our best. We are still doing our best to get this thing, the messages and the numbers.
So by the close of tomorrow, dear, now you yeah, sure.
Someone just said that one constituency that hates nonsense is Adenta. He said they always change their MP. You just come one time, if you mess up, you are going. Do you think that one helps development? Like a constituency like Adenta, that let's say they elect Edike for this seat. For the next 4 years, if you don't perform, no time for apologies or anything, you just go. And Foster will come. If Foster comes and he doesn't perform, you go. The next time producer will come. So they just keep rotating. They don't like nonsense.
They are looking for an expert to come and lead them. So you cannot go there and then you be like a
someone said they won't even perform about your performance. When it gets to election, they'll just vote you out.
Sure. You are supposed to do it. And this afternoon we were even saying that each person must have just 8 years, 2 terms, to be a member of parliament in a constituency.
Electoral Commission just posted that all is set to pick the National Collation Center.
Yeah.
They are about to start collating the results.
Sure.
And they are saying that the strong room is set. The agents will be there.
Sure.
We are waiting. We are waiting for everything. They are about to start collating. The room is empty. They are setting down the place. The journalists are there taking the view. The seats are empty. People, the party executives and everyone that is confident will show up, because this place is not for the weak. If the numbers start to get low, someone might collapse. Don't you think that? One NDC party agent collapsed in the morning in one of the constituencies. We don't know why. He was just sitting there.
The work is not easy at all. The work is not easy at all. And look at the way the sun came this particular day. It wasn't easy at all. So you need to take your food, take much water, and then you rest. But it might also be that yesterday the person couldn't sleep. And if you couldn't sleep and you are working tediously for your party, this is what will happen to you. We need to take our health serious.
Oh, okay. We are still trying our best to get you some of the numbers.
Sure.
The numbers are trooping in. And if you get any of the numbers, you can also add that to the update so that everyone will know. Manasi has already just tweeted, is it true that Howard seat is back to the NDC?
Yeah.
Is it true?
That was what I was saying, that per my research, that is how it is going. We cannot confirm it unless the EC people come and then declare that this is what has happened there.
Okay. The thing is, you see, most people are in for the development.
Sure.
So if you don't do it, they will go away from you. They will go away from you.
When Nanado won in 2016 and he visited the king, Otumfuo said to what Otumfuo told Nanado was that Ghanaians voted out John Dramani Mahama because of hunger.
And anger.
Sure.
They
So
were
they
hungry.
use anger and hunger to vote against JDM. So if you fail to provide what they need the same way that they will do to you, isn't it? That's what he told us.
You have
Okay.
some results. All right, Foster, can you give it to us? Let the audience hear what you have for us.
Okay, so Bawa, I have results from Ayawaso West Wegon, Oponglo ABC, the parliamentary. It's very interesting.
All right, let's hear it.
Oponglo ABC, Lydia Alhassan, NPP 148, John Dumelu, NDC 316.
Wow.
Ivandi Hostel is one of the hostels of University of Ghana.
Yes, it is. One is also at UST. It seems the man is very serious.
Yeah. Ivandi Hostel, Lydia Alhassan 122, John Dumelu 172. Bani Hostel is also one of the private hostels of University of Ghana. Lydia Alhassan 192, John Dumelu 118. Mensa Sabah Hall 2B, Mensa Sabah Hall. So this is a traditional hall, Mensa Sabah Hall.
Yeah.
Opu. Presidential NPP 85, NDC 146. Alan Shematin 1, New Force 5. All the others had 1.
Wow.
Parliamentary NPP 95, NDC 142, Independent 0. Legon Hall, that's my hall.
Wow. Okay.
Legon Hall.
Let's have it.
Parliamentary candidate NPP 98, NDC 181, Independent candidate 4, rejected ballot 2.
Wow.
Presidential Legon Hall NPP 92, NDC 172.
Wow.
Alan Martin 12, New Force 7, CPP 1, Kofi Granton 1, others 0. Akuafo Hall 1A, presidential candidate NPP 90, NDC 140, Movement 4. That's Alan Martin 3, New Force 10, others 4. Parliamentary NPP 103, NDC 141, Independent 1. UG Legon Hall 4, Parliamentary NPP 98, NDC 181, Independent 4, rejected ballot 2. Presidential 92, NPP as against 172 for NDC. And Bawa, it looks like NDC will be taking that seat. It looks like that. Ayawaso West will go.
Wow.
It looks like NDC, the seat might be returning to might be coming home. It's been a very long time since they held that seat.
I just got a message that Malik Basintali's friend Amidu Chinia, I don't know if you know that MP. Malik Basintali was once on GH1 with him exchanging some words. I don't know if you know.
I know Malik Basintali.
Let me look for Ali Bichinia, his picture. Maybe you remember him. Wow. The this thing. The messages. Nana Banamwa just tweeted that Greater Accra show NPP Shege plus pepper plus ginger plus chloroquine syrup. Nana Banamwa, he just tweeted on Twitter that Greater Accra the show NPP Shege plus pepper plus ginger plus chloroquine syrup. What does this tweet mean? Does it mean it's quite funny, but it seems is that the reality?
That's the reality.
Wow.
Edro Bejawa at the map. And I'll fit and Obrunsun Tamana when he had a cocoa.
It looks like NPP will win both presidential and parliamentary elections, and I don't think the way it is going, it's becoming pretty easy for them.
You shouldn't also forget that I have made a prediction that Nana Kwame Bediako is going to take the third position. He is going to take the third position.
You are looking forward to that.
And the way things are going, he's already there.
Okay.
The way things are going,
let me share. Prior to the election, a certain gentleman made some projection. So he's the same person I got the Legon. I also West Legon results from. He is on Legon campus. He's a lecturer at the University of Ghana. He's a chartered accountant, and then he's a product of Opoku Are. And he made a projection, and he predicted that Greater Accra. He predicted that NPP is going to get 1 million. And
I don't know if this message is true, but I'm hearing Katie Amon lost. Can you verify that for me? Check.
So we'll check that.
Check that for me. Captain Smart also posted Katie Amon has lost.
Then I'm sure it's
check.
He predicted NPP NDC getting close to 1.5 million from Greater Accra, and NDC getting NPP getting something like just 1 million. Ashanti region, he predicted 1.4 million for NPP and 751,000 for NDC. So in the end, his analysis shows that NDC is going to win by 51.88%. 51.88%, and he predicted 41.67% for the NPP.
Oh, okay.
And if 41.67% is really on the low side, really on the low side, but I think, well, let's see. It looks like NDC is cruising at this time. It looks like they are cruising at this point. They are. It is going on well for them, and
then we are still waiting for confirmations from various polling centers, and as I said earlier, the Electoral Commission is ready to start collecting these results. So we'll be hearing that. Can you verify for me from the Adansi constituency? Let's know what is happening there.
Okay. Not in now. It's not in now.
Okay.
But by now the parties have collated,
They are still collating, so I think we will know if. Yeah. All right. My producer just said he just sent me something, so I'm checking. Can you put that video on? The soldiers have punched me with a G3 gun. Victim shares his pain at Bantima constituency. Some of the soldiers are assaulting the citizens. Kindly put that video on if you have it. Put that video on for our audience to see it.
Live. Okay.
I didn't understand. Yet, Fundamental Baptist Church, Bushay, Yatu Abani, no. Pull agent for a morning, no. Omaka Abano, Omakano, Omai Italy, but do Abano, Okano, Nina, and Tali. I know say any county, every county, the spinner and tell you. And I say peaceful. If I'm not collection center, near Mamekana, as you did Embra. The idea chase here about master reinforcement. Honorable Francis as a watch, and in the boys were trying to form, armed. I don't know way. I'm going to put a quality. I'm going to put a quality. And let's see here. First, the man no. Honorable for instance, as a super chopper, so do you say a rubat of what is this? What is this? You say, Abana Kaino, two legends on the Entally, and about Meme Crabby do one. And MP before the cabins was a young for Canada collection set, and I'm see there be Castle Horning has been compromised. So the best is the police Libano should rather call for reinforcement. I stood in many boys and a guiding Yama reinforcement project for mobile. Mobile Namodi Adenaba collection center. Then I have for lack of collection money I call Monica. Sir, count now, I'm count to be able to prepare. Many boys out of nowhere. Not so Jani, what the G3 or the G3. That's what I never ordered a word. My name is Shay. Yes, you are what man. We've done nothing wrong. Bonnie Amaya, anything. Somebody about collection center. I don't monitor collection. Is that a crime that I've committed? For me to follow the pulling first ballot boxes to the collection center just to monitor the collection. Our party instructed us that we should follow the ballot from the polling station to the collection center. That was the mandate given to us by the National Executive of the NDC. And out of nowhere, a soldier, I never uttered a word. I never insulted you. I never disrespected you. And Lord, I used the G3 to hit the back of my neck. So should anything happen to me, I'm saying it on record. Should anything happen to me, it's on them. Should anything happen to me.
All right. Santo Fantasma is watching us live on Facebook and he said, good work, keep it up. This thing. Dela Wise, more videos. Papaya is saying he's struggling with the videos. I think producer will work on that. Oh, all right. So,
and Papaya is has joined from the UK.
The UK. Yeah. All right. We are sending greetings to you. It's Pacho. You must switch about Chikakra. Then I casa mo hwe and so. Eti. You didn't come over brave. You didn't come over brave. NDC film city be free MPP in some MPP so film be free NDC for some. Na and some no bebre ene wo ho no na sabre die eba ne say seat ni bia wo free say we ne be fa no we ne be ba won so na we afa de wo free say we ne be fa no we ne be ba won so na we afa fe die akwa yes de wo free say we wi ni nyon kwa na wi ni ase baby fo na like ebi mu lose confidence, ebi mu gain confidence. Already air cost do NDC members are share Geomania na say I know day
and Ododio is a very strong
Ododio
NDC
ayi ba kwa ho edin me depa no
they are a very strong side for the NDC.
Yeguso he the air coso. Na wait my join show live. Odo comment to us my be kan e dey amount. Me din the ba jesi me ne menua pe Foster any educate na wo ha. Ye dey ensam ebrew. Ye dey ensam na ebrew efri Ghana, West Africa. A+ nso apost to Facebook say I won. You your numbers, but A+. You say only A+. Dynamics bang, and ebema. A+. Ebe wini about one. And some bebre.
A+ yeah, politician now, very very loud, and and obe started I popular. Oba system no ma che ye be kai no sense Akufo-Addo started one of the people or more trust Akufo-Addo so much say obetimi deliver de ama Ghana and as only DNA normal be okay de ama nti say abetoja say wedi nkunima I won't be surprised because he has the numbers. You can say politician be pull crowd or can ntimi pull crowd no pa eye yenim the way see ebu Akufo-Addo to say dem dika ekan and I think so ohwe say oba NPP abanum na ohun say the way things were going M1 no or step aside focus on normal person or say obejina as independent candidate wo ne constituency no na wakwakoyenti say ekobase or GCT no akwakoye ejuma enyemwanwa recently in the constituency in say wakwakoye kwan ahodo ene normal ahodo PD ama ne constituency no nti most of the elections no
okay. Upper Menya Krobo constituency Pentecost DA resource the secretary parliamentary honorable John T 204 NDC honorable Bismarck 217 total ballot cast 421 0 reject we win him about 202 NPP Dr. Baumia 157 John Mahama 249 rejected ballot 12 rejected
so
ballot skirt and blouse 18 we say one we na say skirt and blouse here is C 2020 we shall see the next government NDC will be bre
definitely to say NDC ba power na ekopa ne say na ekwakoya say ne where be before so yesu ban dia the other year me na no e bi na mesme etuaneka nti basa na o man no na yeden ye twen assign nti say bi a wo ko benkuma na o so hweko na politicians especially Africa has you know aya ahomaso no does too much so what I say most of the particularly NPP eba abemu na say o free abemu bia enoma ye di bebu wo amafo behwe so de atoatia wo no wo hwe saa suban no arrogance eya de bia eku NPP ye pa no matter enoma mo ebeye no bon say one leaders no be ahomaso ministers MPs DCs MCs no omo issue and to enti no so eka ehun bi pa
okay yeguswa yepe yeko bantman yeko hwede yeko so yeko bantman yeko hwede yeko so afei na watuni na high air radio 5 na meguswa ye kai wo say SG tracking and logistics and also yasne ema yedi dwumadi ebrew anku paint so be paint papa pa dia e sha se ina ndi kan bo mu di ma mesam bo mu di omudi bi omu fama anku paint ese so be paint papa pa dia ubetimi ajoin ni omo the ekoso no say abuginapo elusi ye nya sa information abuginapo elusi esikado is back to the NDC.
Okay.
Apia lost to the NDC. Dokua lost to the NDC. It seems yenye but nkofo go bebre yegu so kasa John Dumelu awini. Inim dia man nkofo bebre kasa but ebetima ba say ono so wo de wo hunti a o kasa na say ono de wo ho ye de studio ne ya kwaba ne wo studio ne kasa.
You know something in the election abano because of technology particularly through parliamentary now very simple because our agents or every polling station and one say polling station any beka pa na wa forward e de akwakoma the constituency no na omo ide akoleti wo no before say yisi kura be den ebe ye ne de inti wo hwe a normal and ebina NPP in 2016 before Sunday ye to abani wie no the next day na abetojo say NPP they have won
on say e ana obi ka say ye contest na ulusu ahun e yamba
ulusu ahun so okọ grounds ahun nim
there be nyasa yeah contest na say voting day no say who lose a ebi wo si wo hu
voter turnout so what I say when him say this is my stronghold I didn't a man for one abonten konkoto aba into the facts of be call round or bet check the number of people have voted abi alcohol 3 p.m. no I check it say na ekwa obi hu na afin so electricity na nkasanso omu hu ade o mbesi ayi onim no omonim no crash say o ma ato ama so what I say inti say bia ba me constituency na say oba check na omo ho no e bia de o si no omo tie suban bia o da na die no so omo afa ama wa uhu ne simple uhu no very very simple.
Oh, okay. No, the actual has a hohoi is gone. Hohoi is gone. It seems I've seen messages from 4 different sources confirming what you said about hohoi falling for the NDC. What work did the NDC do at hohoi to win a seat from an MP who was part of the government in power?
NPP, they want to come back to power. NDC want to come back to power. If they want to come back to power, they have seen recently what is happening in Parliament. They know that. They have seen it. They are part of it. Do we get it? So, if they want to come back to power, what they will need to do is that let's go all out. The seats that we are supposed to win, let's do the needful and get them. When we get them, it will help us in Parliament. So they didn't joke at all with their campaign.
Okay.
So every place counts. That might be the mantra. That might be the target. Every polling station counts. So if they do that, that one, they thought that particular target would help them, and it is helping them.
Yegusua yehwe se yede results ni bi ebremu yede results ni bebremu na yensan ka results ni bi wa hanu ai de be so mo sisi presidential results no Pentecost preparatory Asaka 2 provisional results Alanchamantin 2 Gum 1 New Force 14 NDC 161 NPP 177.
Okay, Mansour Dubia LA Primary B presidential NPP 187 NDC 127.
NPP nya saying
187
NDC nya saying
NDC 127 New Force 5 CPP 2 rejected 5.
Oh, okay. Yegusua yehwe say yede
now Suhum constituency Suhum Senior High Technical School polling center 2 presidential NPP 188 NDC 137 New Force 6 APC 1 Movement for Change 2.
Yegusua yehwe yehwe say ibinya results no bebre yehwe ibinya results no bebre na yede ba besom atifuo se de anopa ne ye ne call formina ifri formina no yakoba ntima ifri bantima no yesanso akọ eye baby ti say nkran mantema wodu nim ye wurawuram yehu de ekoso yehu de ekoso bebre enti no yegusu a yehwe ne yebobo results ni bi e de amawo yegusu a yehwe se ebe na bobo results ni bi e de amawo se de yenim no seat ni bi e dane ko NPP side ebi so e dane e de ba NDC side allegedly yet se keti amona lusu ye nyan confirm ye nya figures no ye hwe se ye no kre ana se nkofo na e twantro
Okay.
yegusu a ye hwe se ye de ensem bebree e be bro.
And surprisingly, it could do BBC one we are information or better about no. Say all they feed it on call for one we are Bema news. There's any idea possible. A lot of people are there to give out false information. A lot of people out there, they are ready to give you false information. Inti say o inti say udi HDP normal ebe how ena eba say those who like changing stations, station A to station B and others, when you continue to do that, you hear repeated messages. So at I say that is why you need to stick and stay with us, because we have the updates to give to you.
The question say we use misinformation in dozen.
Sure.
Misinformation in dozen. We see wini. It's why pa na wini. Why pa na wini.
Sure.
Why pa na wini. Obia si wini. But yegusu a yehwe say yedi updating na be brew. Every just in some na air course no
Okay, this one is from Ampabami Town Center. Presidential NPP 165, NDC 66, New Force 6, Movement for Change 3. This is Kumasi Ampabami.
Yegusu a yehwe nka de ofuru krom so de mani je ho pa but me nyante ho hwe wate ho bibi
No.
wate asokwa ho bibi
No.
na be kwae
Now let's move to Dramana Kenten, that is Offensive South constituency. The Offensive South constituency, we have this outcome. JDM polled 59 votes, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia also had 315. Nana Kwame Bediakon had 4 votes, rejected 3. Movement for Change 0.
In some idea, ye di bibri ebeba.
Sure.
Ye di bibri ebeba. Egusu ahwe say we pe accurate updates no, ye dey abrow figures no, misinformation ne dey ekoso no. Obati bibri but say one ye careful one we ensem bia enisa ogiri no obaji adi because enya won so fault je ogiri di na dey update ni ba enya mpakra na ogi adi ena ebi mo so he politically inclined TV stations and radio stations. Sure. The opesa wote no na obeti enya de wu fi say papa no the opesa wote no ena obeti eti no be say okasa kakra fa misinformation no bese okasa kakra fa misinformation no obeti video anu di sem kakra to dwa amia.
Yeah, said the makano stations in the buy na do na wo system no, but also who more reliable. Obia, most of the stations in Ghana here, political parties, they own them. NPP people, they are owning them. NDC people, they also have some. Ain't it say utranye ye no one fan to the neutrals are abbreviation information be our betty biano then fake. So what I say because or can they be favor the party and any party members. Do you get it? Or can they assume it is all kana de biano utie no na just say the assemble for na then or the airback. It me GDA say say you rely on the political parties woman so radio stations in the constituencies in the regions abbreviano mistakes and ye bet to me aye honum ti the medical kind and say you better ready na ya stay with S Radio 5 and one ade bet to me aboa ama enoma timi akonanim eye na ye can say so na yes answer to mabruno efo because yenim say elections ebetwam programs outdoor egu honum ye ma ewo fie o say ye commentin so na hwe wo mo ema mo bibidie na say ye kodi political party bi echi na say ye kohwe ye nkwa ye ma no hwan ene beto aduane amomo edie hwan ene beto on school fees hwan nim ene obeba begina akase daddy ana mommy nti ye mabunu no based on videos audio a etwegu no ibetu omofo say obi a all right say ojubility say edi adeche na kona nwumre mu na yisi ebetena se be declare migidi say all right so betimi ese abontene na wako akodi wahurusie anase wakoje wani because ekobani say ya na chese enoma etimi akonkan anase se ne be asumdu a ye hwehwe no ebetimi awie peye ewo ehonum na entie fofora esa ewom ene say amanfo egidi ese yura muntaka polling stations awodo a ewo asonase no dodo na no odimu enkunimti NDC supporters a omo ewo asonase no so esimontenes a womo edin hurusie a enya asem keto akora ewo honum nti ukopiem ewo asonase a eno so ene ade fofora etimi abetodwa ewo ehonum amanfo etimi okay first and so every mama they make so or the be ebe for so
okay that's it for and shadanye confirm but amanfo was strong room as some more can say Brekum East and West both Brekum East and West yakwa say NDC fa sa parliamentary CC me no both Brekum East and West strong room for so as am ye nyantia say Sunyani East constituency honorable Ameyao Chreme is losing the seat. Honorable Ameyao Kwesi Chreme is also losing the seat. Premier say sa seat we me sama boy say you confirm say NPP lose sa 3 6 year election no I who too much sure. And NPP Ebasa NPP be NDC be win with a very greater margins because Brekum a seat that was held by Nkrabia Ifadete then honorable Dr. what's the name, there was one doctor who also came to and then Nelson Chreme also came in Ejenim Boatin Brekum West Agogo popularly known as Agogo I'm told he's losing the seat. He almost lost the seat in 2020. MPP, I don't know what is happening in this election, are losing a lot of seats. Losing a lot of territories. Losing a lot of territories.
I was saying, say, in the year 2016, JDM, Elusu ya, Nanado Dankwa Ekufuado Ekosra Santene Asema ɔka Nanado ɛne sɛ 2016 Ghana for the come ɛne ani brɛ ɛne to abɛti a nipa a wabɛfa n'akonnwa enti sɛ ɔkɔyɛ na sɛ nɔɔma ɛgye nsɛm saa ɛne saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛne bɛyɛ dɛn ɛbɛyɛ but we shouldn't forget say saa mmere a yɛka sɛ no yɛn seat a yɛwɔ ɛwɔ parliament no emu akyɛ enti sɛ kɔba ne sɛ notable names a yɛnim ɛwɔ NPP mu no ɛsan so lose seats a then it will go against the NPP. Do we get it? Sɛ yɛkɔhu ni saa ɛnɔɔma bɛsa ha ɛde ama NPP amanyɔkuo no na kyerɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ amanfoɔ ɛka no they are losing the majority ɛwɔ parliament ɔmu lose majority no ɛwɔ parliament
because Premier, if you are losing your strongholds like Brekum East constituency, if it is true that Nelson Shremi is losing that seat, Sunyani East, if Kwesiami Shremi is also losing that seat to Said Mubarak, Brekum, if you are losing to Edan Pabin, if you are losing Brekum West, if Agogo is losing, it tells you there's a wind. The wind that blew in 2016 is also blowing, and this time around it is destroying NPP and their household, their properties. The wind is destroying that. I am following keenly on what is happening at German South Drobo. I'm following keenly on what is happening at German South, where Colonel Damwa takes on Michael Okufo-Datte. Michael Okufo-Datte won the seat in 2020 for the first time for the NDC, and it will be interesting when how he performs against Colonel Damwa, a veteran politician who was accustomed, has made a lot of money, and we will see. Michael Okufo-Datte won it against Yaw Amafo, the former deputy aviation minister, who was not performing in that region, in that enclave, and the people booted him. And say MPP was trying to snag that seat back, but it looks like the winds that are blowing. I have some results from some polling stations in Accra. Dominic Abrina Presby School, Dominic Abrina constituency Presby School, polling station A, parliamentary NPP 142, NDC 177 again, presidential NPP 127, NDC 187, polling station C, presidential NPP 104, NDC 189, parliamentary NPP 115, NDC 195. I tell you, what is happening to NPP is something they might not forget anytime soon. They might not forget anytime soon. DAJHS A, Nkwanta South constituency. So Nkwanta South constituency, JHS 1A, presidential NPP 64, NDC 190, APC 1, Alan 1, Gun 1, Shada 2, parliamentary NPP 68, NDC 187, DAJHS A2, presidential NPP 40, NDC 143, Nana Kwame Bediako 2, rejected 1. Parliamentary 6, Hacho. So Hacho, polling station A, NPP 142, NDC 177. Wow. 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 It looks like it is possible to reset the country rather than it is possible to continue.
All right. So the presidential results: Cape Coast North constituency, Central Region, Methodist Church, Amamoma 2. NPP got 91, and NDC got 249.
Wow.
The New Force 4, Alan 2, Boom 3.
The gap.
It seems the numbers keep switching.
Gap no one.
Gab no more ID na.
Wow.
The urban say
Mamifa Wintram, Tema West, Jatabu Electoral Area, Manzion Polling Station Center, Polling Station 6A, NPP 91, Tema West, NPP 91, NDC 150, Movement Alan Chematin 5, New Force 3, Polling Station 5A, NPP 71, Tema West, NDC 130, Alan Chematin 2, New Force 6, CPP 1. Wow.
why are you shouting wow? Someone will say, are you now an ambulance? Can you
NPP is losing grounds. NPP is losing grounds, and it is terrible, very pathetic. Very, very pathetic.
I'm
Very
hearing Eslo also lost. Have you heard that news? Try and if you can confirm that for me.
The news that are coming is hard to believe.
So many things are.
So many things are happening. Are you baffled? Like,
Yes, some of them are a bit baffling because, for example, if NPP should lose the seat,
A
it will be
friend
baffling.
gave me an information concerning the WA Central, the one I said that JDM had 0. I don't believe that.
Yeah,
That a
some of the-
whole Central, Boko Central, JDM having 0.
Some of
is it surprising or you think
I think some of them are. Some people are spreading.
So
I
the
think,
misinformation will keep popping up
I
because
think we need to really wait for the collation from the collation, the constituency collation centers, and that way we can confirm the parliamentary, the parliamentary side.
it seems I'm trying to get hold of the Electoral Commission's Twitter account to see what is happening. There are so many things happening in the last few hours as we are waiting for the collation to be done. And so many things have happened. We'll be ending soon. We started the show since afternoon, and I was joined by my brother Eddie K and also Festus. We spoke about the dynamics. Foster. We spoke about the dynamics of elections since 2000, 2004, 2008, the runoff edition, 2012, 2016, and 2020, where NPP lost, where NDC won, where NPP won, and where NDC lost. This is how far we can come. We will be here, God willing, tomorrow to give you all the updates. Who is having a straight majority, or the parliament is split like it was recently, or someone will definitely be a minority. My name is Jesse the Talker, and I was joined here by my senior brothers, Foster and Eddie K. This is where we end, but it seems the Electoral Commission is yet to collate some of the results. We are yet to get hold of all these results. What are your last words? Let me get that from Eddie K. Let me get your last words.
Well, I'll first congratulate the Electoral Commission for now, for how far she has conducted the exercise with her team. She has done very, very, very well. And then also the police personnel who went out there to protect the ballot, and then the people who exercised their franchise this particular day. And also we thank you very much for giving us this opportunity.
You're welcome.
To share the stage with you people. And I believe, like you said, tomorrow God willing, when we get time and then energy, we will come and then finish everything.
All right. This is where we end, and this is election 2024 on Ash Radio 5. All right, can I get your last words first?
Yes.
What are your last words?
Bawa, it's been very interesting and it's been very nice engaging your audience too.
All right.
And we thank your followers who tune in and monitored whatever we were doing here. My big commendation goes to the Electoral Commissioner for her posture and how the team has worked around these elections. We also thank Ghanaians who came out to vote and who have comported themselves. My last word for them is that I think we still need to focus on peace. So this is very crucial. People ought to value their lives over political victory. People should value their lives and people should stay cautious. Tomorrow they shouldn't go anywhere. Tomorrow we will come follow everything and come and give them constituency by constituency. And so tomorrow it will be much clearer. For now, I will advise everybody to pause and take some fruits, take some water, and rest. Tomorrow continues. We'll come back and give them everything that they need, and then I wish them well.
All right. This is where we end the show, and my name is Jesse the Talker. I was joined here by my senior brothers Festus and also Eddie K. We had a great discussion about election 2024. We are glad you enjoyed the show. Hana Brema comedy Jumadi SC. Say Utie na ha SOD 5 with my follow ye Abrana Abrano. Ye the news be bra for election 2024. Many ya Eddie K any first in the town city Jumadi Ebreo. Ye the Jumadi na bro fe nyame ado machina. Ye beba why na majority, why na for minority. Ni na de hunsem ebebreo e wo hanu. Obia se okoleti ni de. Ye hwe de obekoleti awie na wahwe so on de be wini ana anyo ne be wini. Ye the updating na abebreo. Na ha na brem me kwan e me de dwumadi no asi se anyumo esi na wante me nka biom dia na makraw me ado machina ye beto aso
e ko jina be bi na se ye fra mo nya de bone Ghana